Hi.
Yeah, well,
Welcome back to
you don't have that.
Terraria.
You don't have an achievement showcase, so I can't come and get Witcher.
No, I don't have any.
Here it is.
You know, you'd have to look at my games and separately check.
Ha, that's never gonna.
So anyway, last time, my jumping ability has been super augmented by the fact that I have like a shit ton of jumps, rockets, and the fact to go boom. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, this world has been a little bit of a autopilot for a little bit. And guess what it's still about to be?
Let's kill some bosses, autopilot style.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure some of them will be a little awkward, maybe.
We'll see.
We will see. For sure. Hello, mechanic. Is your name Trisha? Yeah, Trishula, the Ice Bearer. Also, my beautiful inventory is very nice.
Yes.
Yep. Finally looks less like shit, which makes me feel good. Can I harvest the Night Bloom yet? No, because it's not nighttime.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought first attack was 3 times. Is it 5 times?
No, it's been 5 times. Yeah, no, that's correct.
Okay. In my mind, it was 3 times, and I was like going, "Fuck me!" They actually buffed it.
No, they didn't. Yeah, Paper Mario Badge mod got updated ever so slightly since the last time. I think it just fixed Power Rush and Mega Rush. That's it.
Yeah.
7 o'clock is nighttime, right? Or is it 7:30?
It's like 7 or 8 or somewhere.
I want to hit those damn plants. Anyway, I do have to activate all this shit. Bing, bing.
Borean Strider during a blizzard.
Yeah, it's gonna be a joke.
Or summon with a Strider's Tear. Alright, to the ice biome.
Yep.
Join me if you shall.
Alright, that's the unlimited Yoi Survive staff. I need to pocket guardian you. I think that's the nighttime music, so now I can start whacking this stuff. No, I guess this just isn't grown. Fuck me, then. Whatever. We got Zuper. I need to pocket guardian
you.
You.
Just wormholding me.
Yeah, okay. I can't wormhole you unless you're in a party. Red.
Alright. Red today, huh? Our snow biome is technically the astral corruption biome, but that's what we got.
Good enough. Alright.
Alright. Go ahead and do all your
now I can
prep
heal
stuff.
Futapa. Alright, here's my prep stuff. 1.
Strider. Alright. Are you ready to maybe not even see this boss?
We'll see him. He doesn't have that little health.
This is the Borean Strider. This is like a thorium boss. This guy's ultra fucked.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna have a good time.
Oh wait, can I not use it? What does it say? Trex, only usable during a blizzard.
You can summon blizzards. Do you have the Rainstone?
Do we have the Rainstone?
I think the Rainstone is the shitty item from whatchamacallit. Tremor.
We got Rainstone. That's thorium.
Yeah.
Does that trigger blizzard?
Yeah.
Is this a blizzard? Doesn't look that much harder. It counted.
Yeah, it counts. Alright, here we go.
I can't see him. Where is he?
He died.
He's dead.
Well, that was fun.
I literally never saw his model.
The Fang
It was
staff.
being...
That's cool. The freeze ray, which requires bullets. And the Icebound Strider hide. Yeah, kind of crap drops. Okay. Well, that was a boss.
Alright, well, we're already here. I think our next boss is Cryogen. It's
Yeah,
not,
okay.
but let's fight Cryogen while we're here.
I'll grab some gold while we're here. Alright.
Because I don't want to have to run back over here. Cryo key. You mentally prepared?
Yeah.
This is a calamity boss, so he's a little harder.
Here he comes. Good job, Cryogen.
I mean, I took damage.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing. I'm gonna take damage if I remembered to set this shit up. Alright, now we're good.
Oh, and our guy Permafrost here popped out of him. And you saw that is worth even a slight bit.
Yay, impersonating the devs nonsense. Soul of Cryogen. 4% range damage. Oh, it's a flamethrower. It's a gel weapon. Okay. There's also the Titan Heart, which can be offered up at the Astral Beacon for whatever reason. I forget why. I forgot this dude has like 1 trillion health. He sells the super mana potions.
The snowstorm staff is actually broken.
The what
It's
weapon?
supposed to be this weapon. It's supposed to be a like one of those ones that follows your mouse cursor, but actually though it goes like 4 inches in front of my face and then breaks.
Yeah.
No,
Magic Scarf and Hat. Transforms the holder into a snowman. It's 4 platinum and 45 gold. So there's a lot of cryo weapons. I truly don't think I care though. Is any of this a material? No. No. The Hoarfrost bow is.
Oh, the Hoarfrost bow, huh?
Yeah. The material heart is a material. The Titan heart's a material. Essence of Elion is important. How about the Blizzard? The Blitzard? No. Amarak is... What's Strider's tier do?
Could you summon the Borean Strider, the thing we bitch slapped?
Oh, okay. Alright, we're good then. Is there any other bosses that you can fight just anywhere that we can do here while we're here?
Oh, there's probably plenty we could fight just anywhere. That requires Apollo, Banish Baron, it's underwater. Through the use of Rune Card. I see no reason why we couldn't fight this one. Dioscuri? But this one's a stars above boss, so like it might... I don't know. That's probably... Actually, most of these are biome specific though.
Okay.
Oh, I could hypothetically do. I don't even. How do I use? Oh, Twin Crux Pendant. This is like the only one that I am not that I haven't like scrolled for. That's like.
There's just so much material everywhere. I just walk everywhere and there's just a shit ton of gold.
It's because my summons target things from very far away, and they're dead.
Fair enough. Can I mine this yet? No? Dude, this shit is impervious.
How much does it take to break?
I have the pick saw.
Yeah, the pick saw doesn't do it. Sucks to be us, huh?
Hey, is that the... No, it's an enchanted nightcrawler. Okay.
Yeah, I can summon the Stars Above boss here, I think.
There's literally a boss like that's right here. But yeah, we could do the Stars Above one.
Oh, we can't fight this. I mean, maybe we can. I don't know. This is the last boss of Before the Moonlord, right there.
Oh, yeah, well, alright.
I mean, we could probably kill him, but, like, you know.
Yeah. Probably be fine.
Alright, well, we can try these guys.
Oh no, not a boss arena.
Oh, it does force us in. Oh, that hurts. They hurt real bad, though, because I wasn't paying attention at all.
It hurt a little bit. Pretty easy to dodge overall, though. No. Oh boy. He's in like a very awkward location. He's like halfway through the floor. Hi, welcome to the boss arena. Your damage is a lot higher than mine, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I'm a glass cannon. I actually have, like, really bad defense, so if I get hit, I die. But...
There, goodbye.
But, there's another
We're
one
not done
there.
yet. No, we are done yet. Okay.
Oh, no, he died out here. He gives up after his brother dies or whatever.
Hey, I got what the fox says armor. No. Okay, Spatial Disc is happy. You defeated Cryogen!
That's pretty exciting.
Demonic Trace. Please stop defaulting to 4. Essence of Explosions. No, it's in the cryo array. Weakness Exploit. 10% of critical strike damage converted to true damage. Will not kill. Weakness Exploit is interesting. But I don't think I'll take it. Oh, right, I didn't switch to Radiant Damage again. That was probably making me shit at damage. That's per usual. Yeah, there we go. That's probably why I wasn't doing as much damage either. Anyway. They dropped 2 treasure bags? Why?
Because there's 2 of them, technically. It's weird.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter. All they give you is basically stellar remnants and things you could shimmer into stellar remnants, but they're just like cosmetic stuff otherwise. That's
There's the Poltergeist 5000, which is the vacuum item. Can be shimmered into stellar remnants. Why would I want that?
Or you could just use it as well. It's like a nothing sort of mostly cosmetic item, but
yeah. Ember Flask. Heal 30% of max HP. Can only be used once during combat. That's nifty. Oh, so it's like the thing from Dark Souls. Cool. Punches out of combat. That's actually really cool. I like that item. Will that be used with H, you think?
What?
Do I have to, it's the Ember Flask.
I don't know what it is. I didn't get it.
Ow. It's 30% of your max HP heal with potion sickness duration of 20 seconds. It can only be used once during combat. It's the Estus Flask.
Let's see. When used, heal 30% max HP, potion sickness is only 20 seconds. Can we use only for combat? I don't know how long combat lasts, so that's a question. But...
if you're in combat against a boss, the boss. I'm just wondering if I could like hit H and it'll use it.
Oh, unlikely.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the refill sound effect, I think. Yeah. So when I hear that sound effect, I know I can reuse it. So if I hit H, it does not work. Okay. So that's something I might consider in my hotbar. 30% max HP is not awful. I mean, it's better than, like, a lot of potions. Especially when I have 540 HP like I do now. So... Do. Okay. Alright, that generates you down. No, I want that. 10 seconds off, 15 seconds off. Alright. There we go. My Stolen Nova is now epic. Are you noticing this glitch? Where if you have your spatial disc and you tried to use it, does it like auto default your cursor to the next item to the left in your inventory?
What's that?
When you click for your stellar disc while you have your spatial disc in your inventory and you try to click, does it like default to your next item slot?
I can't say that it does. I don't know what that means because that's never.
Your spatial disc is like on your hotbar, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go on your spatial disc and try to advance the dialogue.
Okay. I advance the dialogue and nothing happens.
Are you still on your spatial disc?
Yes.
Okay, so let me explain what happens to me. I click on my spatial disc. I try to advance the dialogue. It goes to 4, and then this starts happening because 4 is my saucer.
Weird.
I don't know why that's happening. It's very annoying. I have to, like, hold 5 when I'm trying to talk to the disc. It's very weird.
That does seem weird. I cannot explain it.
Anyway, I believe I did get some souls. Phantom of the Mirror. Is that going to give me, like... Plenty of Gaze. Essence of Explosions. Everything I click is actually advancing. That's so weird. Why is that happening? My button must be mapped weird. Either or like one of my buttons is jammed. Weird. It's happening a little bit there. Now it's not happening. That's so weird. I've never had this happen before. It's very strange. Maybe I could like do this. No, but then it just switches to that. That's so weird. This is only with the spatial disc. I don't know why.
I'm not sure. I really could not tell you.
Very weird. I thought there was a button stuck, but it does not seem to be the case. Either way, we can start fighting more bosses now.
Sure.
I also want to make more enchantments, obviously, but I think the next ones I have to make are all ball ache. I might check out some of these souls.
A lot of them you just can't make. Like, a legitimate thing is that we have to fight the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon if we actually like.
Yeah, I need the Christmas tree sword and the Horseman's blade.
Like, a lot of it is locked behind Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon.
Yeah, that one needs the North Pole. That's not happening. What about explosions? Shroomite bars, rockets, dynamite, chlorophyte. That one's free.
That
it's
one
genocide.
is a very old one, though, by
Yeah.
comparison, I believe. The current ones are all like, please do the Pumpkin Moon and Frost Moon. I know they're kind of pointless and modded usually, but
Let's
like,
finish this.
please do them.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I got a
Did you
thing
just
that
use
gives me...
twice in a row?
I didn't. It's just a little bit longer rank, and I also got 50% extra bonus bar.
Mm.
Because,
Yeah, once every 2 minutes you get.
yeah. And if I shoot the dummy, it slowly goes up over time. Yeah. As long as I stay in combat, it'll just keep going up. Essence of Silence. Silence. Yeah, I don't think I want to make any of these in the immediate moment.
Silence, Harry.
Harry Spotter.
Harry.
Alright, what's the Hoarfrost bow help me do? My whole build is just explosions.
I actually forgot. Do you need to do that? Is the arachnid needle? I believe it's
The Kelvin Catalyst. It's a rogue weapon. Yeah.
I want one arachnobot because these guys are actually pretty fucking sick against one enemy. You can only attach to one enemy, but it does a metric fuck ton of damage.
Oh, I needed that for Keyfrost. Interesting. That's all I needed it for. Okay, so it's useless. Yeah, I think those are both useless because we're not going to be making a rogue weapon. None of us is doing rogue damage.
No, well, probably not. Like, even if... Like, even then, I think that Stars Above kind of matches Calamity in terms of power throughout the whole progression, even Calamity progression. It was like a sword.
Alright, the Eternal Confluence nonsense. I remember that. You have to collect all the pieces in order to be able to go. I got a Draconic Egg. Summons a Crimson Dragonet. Why would I want this? It's not a light pet.
It's probably Coco. I couldn't really see it, but I assume that it's probably Coco.
Yeah, sure, you can take it.
Dragonet? Never mind, that's not. I don't know what Dragonet means. What the fuck is that? I don't know this one. I don't know that one, so don't care about it.
Don't need that. Don't need it. No, I do not. No, I do not.
Let's send a critical strike damage or true damage. Go check this one.
Hasty Gale Flame Feather is interesting. But no. Is this any good? Probably not. I'll toss it over. Also in case you didn't get one of these.
Fuck no. There is a 0% chance that that's any good.
In the trash it goes.
65? What is that? Pre-hard mode?
Yeah, for me that looked like 14. That's how bad my... I cannot gauge summon damage because mine is so shit.
Meanwhile, over here, I've got a 171, a 195.
Yeah.
But those aren't exactly... So it's a weird thing where, like, if I was allowed to, I would actually summon the 171 to capacity, but you can only have one set of it. It's these spinning black flowers around me.
Yeah.
Because these things are fucking overpowered. 171 does not adequately describe them being 4 things that shoot homing projectiles that inflict irradiated on enemies. Because it's a Plaguebringer related item.
Right. I have like 40 prismatic cores. Surely I can make like some kind of armor for my girl.
You can get pretty close, I think, actually. I think you need 100, though.
Oh my god, the fucking outfits.
They are purely... Oh, no, actually, I think all the ones that exist right now are purely cosmetic, but they get...
No, some of them do stuff. Like the Celestial Princess Genesis, which requires, like, fucking Last Prism, Ectoplasm, Vortex Fragments, Solar Fragments, Stardust, Luminite Bars, just fucking eat a dick. This one requires a breastplate of every single fucking armor set in the game, plus the Totem of Light.
I don't see any of those ones.
I think the armor that you're able to make is like purely... Apparently the Xenoblade takes some.
Yeah.
The Chrono Clock? Huh. There's so many items in this game. Luminary Wand. Ooh.
That's the Rosalina staff. It's like... In the right situation, it's really good. However, most of the time, it's turbo shit. So...
What about the Pod 42?
I don't
Pod
know
Zero
about the Pod
42. Oh, that's for me only.
That's for you, so I don't know about it. Yeah, I know what that item. It's a, it's 2B's little turret friend from Nier Automata.
Oh, neat. Oh, yeah. That's nifty. I mean, that would actually be neat, but unfortunately...
I mean, you can make it into any damage type, remember?
Yeah. What does that require?
I think it's a summon?
I need wires and copper plating.
Like, debatably, you could make a radiant summon and maybe it would work. I don't know.
Which soul is that?
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't have it. In any case. That was one that was not given to me. Near as I can tell. I do believe that I'm good at the moment to do some more boss fighting.
So the next one that was forever ago, you know how it is, would be technically Pirate Invasion, but that's gonna happen when it happens. I don't give a fuck.
How did that not happen yet? I guess we also technically didn't do the second round of this.
When does it even recommend you? Was that like a while ago? Was that ahead of us? When does it think I'm supposed to do Goblin?
Actually, are we already on like round 3 of that?
We're on round 3. We fucking killed Golem. We skipped 2.
Oh, well, that's fine. We can maybe do round 3. You think we can be
It
Betsy?
actually, right, it forgets entirely to list the future rounds of it in the boss health bar thing, so that's why I always forget about it. We could, like, well, I feel like it's not an issue. I think I could AFK in the middle of the fucking platform, and I would beat the whole fucking event. But
well, we're good then. I will also place down my little orbs here.
Let me get it. Do you have the gem, or do I have to buy one?
We have a box of them right there.
No. Okay. You have them up here. No, I'm good. So.
Yeah. All right. Here you go. Do I have to have it? Here, you figure it out.
Rest of these things. Oh man, was it not? Okay. Ow, come on. The Eternia Crystal was beyond picky. Did you have these here before? No. Let me... I know that sucks. Let me remove these and see if I can fucking do it. Because it doesn't like when there are things on the platform.
Alright, well, I'll place them down here then, so we get it anyway.
That wasn't it. Okay, what else does it want to bitch about?
The campfires?
There's no fucking way. We've had campfires on this platform before. Well, this new turn of crystal sands on Terraria. I will try on the hotbar, but I don't think that's it. Oh, no, okay.
It was just the hotbar.
It's not. Whatever.
Well, I can't place mine now. Darn, I guess you get your buff, but I don't.
What do you mean, buff?
I can't place my portal thing.
Oh, the turret thing?
Not my turret, but my, like, pink thing. The super thing.
Oh, the Omni Station? It's down there. We've got the Omni Station buff.
You have it on your side. I don't have it on mine.
Ah.
Do you have any Eternia crystal things?
What do you mean, Eternia crystal thing? Like,
You're summoned the siege
turrets?
Turrets,
Fuck
yeah.
no, I ain't got any siege turrets. I don't need them.
Okay, fair enough.
Why would I waste my time? Okay, skip this shit. Come on now. I don't need 30 seconds. They're not making it out of the portal. So.
I mean, this is never the hard part. It's always been Betsy.
Yeah. If there is a spectator onlooking my game, I wonder if they would think that I'm playing the game, because I'm shooting a whole lot of projectiles.
If you're playing Smash, you'd be DQ'd for stalling, or whatever the hell it's called.
Like, if I swing my whip, they're giga fucked, but I don't even need to. skip. Did you get Dark Mage, or did I?
Yeah.
Spray him a little bit by standing in the vicinity.
Your DPS is a lot better.
I'm just standing here. I'm not even attacking. That's how high my DPS is.
There we go. Now we place the ultimate accessory. Oh, I got the war table. More sentries. Hey, I remember that one. That one's actually a good drop.
That is a calamity change that it's actually like good as he made it so that the war table does that. Normally it's just decorative.
That's actually like a genuine buff to summons.
To an extent. I mean, sentries kind of blow, but...
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
Man, do I have a sentry? What's this?
Yeah, I might need some help, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry. Let me just stand in your vicinity real quick. Oh, you got an ogre, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you should be fine now the ogre's dead. He snotted me. Now. Dude, snot lasts so long, it's horrible.
Yeah. We have been snotted. This is not good.
I'll contribute some DPS to your side even if I'm not here by dropping one of my electro turrets or whatever. That's my just normal sentry.
It helps a little bit.
I can put 2 of them down, so...
Consider
Actually, I
dying
don't
soon,
need-
Ogre.
You know, I don't need mine. I'll just put both of my sentries over here. Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Welcome to the slime zone.
Here, I'll get them right up in there. Take a nap. Right up in their face. Let me quickly take a peek over at my side to make sure all my shit's dead. Just do a flyby. Flyby done. All my side is killed.
Yeah, how much time do we have until the next one? I have an idea.
15 seconds.
Or yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many Eternia gems. If you want, I can drop 129.
What's the superpower one? Explosive trap. I'll buy the flame burst. There we go.
I put 129 more over on your side. Oh, well, Betsy's here.
Get him! Get him! How many duck inserts I have? Anyway. Fuck you, Betsy!
This is dead. It would have been... If I actually had turrets in there, that would have been mega funny, because
Yeah.
my turrets are actually way strong.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Here you go. Take that. In fact, that's a pretty solid turret.
It's probably worse than mine.
I had to use all my defender medals on that. Well, a lot of them, but you know. I had a lot of defender medals for that. They always drop that many.
It's
Shit.
60 when you beat the Betsy one. That's a lot.
Is the armor any good? I think the armor's
Yeah, the
somewhat
armor's
good.
very good.
Yeah, the final variant.
It's actually always been amazing. Vanilla, it's borderline... I mean, you use it for mixed sets in vanilla, but it's like borderline
Yeah.
the best armor in the game for mixed sets.
50 defender medals a pop. Right, the elf has the super sentries. Actually, no, they all have good sentries. Summoning melee damage, summoning magic damage, summoning ranged critical strike, melee and minion damage. Yeah, it's good stuff. You need 150 for the whole set. Yeah, I'd be willing to run that again.
I mean, I technically need to for various summoning accessories, but...
Yep. Let's go by me. I will let you take the crystals this time so you can place them. Oh yeah, I can place my Omni Station. That'll help a bunch. There we go.
I don't think it'll make a tremendous difference. Where are the Eternia crystals?
Oh, they're in that purple chest down there.
Whee.
It's a golfer. There he is. Hello, golfer. Do you sell, like, anything worthwhile? It's your country club trousers. The golf whistle. The lawnmower. I should place down the war table. So you could have an extra sentry. Alright, grab your crystal-y crystals. Place a bunch of those turrets. A couple of them fell down. This is a good way to grind prismatic cores.
Give you a couple more flame turrets. What, did all your things fall down? You just didn't get much mana on your side.
Nope. Oh, I actually have some here. Here you go. I'll give you a bunch.
I mean, I'm just putting all the turrets over there.
Yeah.
But I think with that many turrets, you might already be safe, but...
Oh, I should be fine. Mostly just making it, like, it's speed increasing. It's not like I'm in danger, more like...
I already kill the ones on my side as fast as they spawn,
Yeah.
so it's...
I do not. I have to hold the left mouse button a little bit.
I also got a badge from them. Return postage. I think that's it.
Ooh, that is like the final badge in like Paper Mario. That's what you get from Bonetail.
It might actually be alright. Reflect 10 times all contact damage and reflect all projectiles with a Oh my god, 10 times contact damage against attackers. If you can manage to survive dog's head touching you, that's like a non-minimal amount of damage to dog.
But that's like 100 damage? I mean, like, he'll do 1,000 to you, but like you do 100 back? That's not anything.
His head does, like... I don't know exactly. It's quite a lot.
But you die.
But he has millions, I guess.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything. That's not the useful part of the badge. Reflecting projectiles is something worthwhile.
It's 7 BP, but I can't equip it.
Like imagine that, right? The overpowered bullshit is like 2. Like fucking what's the one that's ridiculous? You know, first attack is 1. Obviously, that's ridiculous. That one's 7, and it's like, okay. In Paper Mario, it's not even that good of a badge, to be fair, though. It's like, okay. That's not really the build that a lot of people go for. Bye, Mr. Ogre. I got the Sleepy Octopod. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? You want this?
I don't need it. I know what it is. It's silly. It's the monk weapon.
Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. How many waves is this? 7?
Something like that. What wave are we on? Yeah, this is the last wave before Betsy.
Okay. Seems like you're getting a lot of the heavies this time. I'm just not seeing them.
I mean, with the amount of flame turrets I put over here, if anything is surviving, you could be not paying attention, and I don't even think it would matter.
Yeah, probably not.
Like, Betsy's about to get bitch slapped.
The Huntress's Buckler. The Phantom Phoenix. Okay, Betsy done. Alright, bye-bye, Betsy.
You know, it's fairly necessary that I have the amount of damage that I do, because my frame rate is not good right now.
My frame rate's okay. Can't see where
My
the fuck
frame
my
rate
mouse cursor is,
I
though.
want to say 2 or 3 frames per second, if that.
Oh, there's my mouse cursor.
And there's like screen tearing and shit. I can hardly see what's happening. So.
We're not done. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Defender medals, 210. Yeah, that'll do me.
We're doing pretty alright on that.
Unfortunately, my whole armor set is, obviously healing. None of this is healing, because healing does not exist. So I'll probably just toss you all the Defender medals and let you go wham.
I mean, there's actually not much that I could buy from that shop that's actually going to matter, because it's not going to be as good of armor as the Calamity armor I've got for tier. Yeah. And the sentries are okay.
Which one's the best? The Fireball one?
Fireball's the most well-rounded. Ballista does the most damage per hit, but fires pretty slow. Explosive Trap is the best if your enemies are grounded.
Yeah. I know what your field
Lightning
is like.
Aura Staff is turbo shit. But
I remember it being okay. But yeah, by comparison, the damage is really bad. Apparently the Monk's Bushy Brow Bald Cap is a material? Oh, they're all materials. Uh-oh.
yeah, they're often they're materials because they're used in things like the souls. That's why I needed Defender medals and stuff, is to buy them for souls.
Okay, fair enough. Are they all soul? No, not those ones. They're not souls. Okay, the Ballista Cane's a soul. The tier 2 weapons, except for the Explosive Trap Cane, are soul weapons. Meanwhile, the Explosive Trap Wad tier 1 is the Wad. Then the Flame Burst one is, for some reason, 1. I don't know. Anyway, I do have the War Table. I don't know where to put it.
We actually already have a War Table up there.
Oh, do we? No.
Wow. Yeah, it's got the little ship circling around it. Let's see it there.
Max number of sentries. Hey, isn't this Keyfrost a sentry?
Keyfrost? I don't... No, it uses your summon slots. It doesn't use your sentry slots.
And my shield drone, there can only be 1.
Let me... Hold on. I need to check something. Wither Blossoms need to go away, and Terra Prism needs to go away. And I need to get a super dummy up in this bitch. Oh, I also need the Rack gone. Testing sentries is really hard.
Here, you need
Dummy.
this. Yoink.
Accept minions. I need the one that allows minions. I already had that one. Alright. So, allows minions.
I remember this guy. Yeah, I'd rather have this because this one
That's
provides shielding
missing.
and healing.
Is fine. So, DPS of 3 of these. Is somewhere around 8.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Is this dragon permanent flight? I think this dragon's permanent. It's not permanent flight.
Many minions, I have to check. Does Amphibia Hunters even have sentries, actually? I don't think it does.
You want the medium rare steak?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a better mount, arguably, than the UFO, because it actually does something. I remember the Phoenix, the Phantom Phoenix being important. Neat.
Maybe choose something else. Okay. It's always hard to find good sentries, because wikis don't actually like to mention their sentries. I'll just stick it in with the rest of the summon weapons, and I'm like, I don't know which.
Yeah.
I know thorium lists theirs separate though, so let me.
I feel like I'd rather have the Valhalla's Ascent. This one's like better. Yeah. I actually like the bulb spores.
Summon. The only thing that's higher is the Promethean step. Thorium. And that's okay, that's post Woodward. Calamity Sentries. Is it even like okay, Sentry summon items, cool. This is really bad. This is hard. Use. Okay, that's sold by the general, so we can.
I hate it. I remember those, though.
The cryogenic staff. That sounds like a feasible thing to have. That is sold by the Archmage, but it's really low damage. If you're targeting an enemy for 30 seconds, the sentry goes into a frenzied state, spinning around rapidly firing. Okay, so basically it's low damage because it fires really fast eventually. Okay, I need this fucking... I need to temporarily kill this super dummy because I don't want to listen to this anymore while I'm researching. Sentries are something I completely forget about most of the time. Like, I'm not going to remember to put this down by you, but...
Alright, the Aerial Bane is important for the Red Riding enchantment, which requires the Huntress enchantment. Oh, okay. Well, I'll save that. That's important. Interesting trumpet. That's surprisingly good damage for what it is. Oh, there's another healer class. That's a healer item? Interesting. That's pretty solid. Okay. I like that. Alright, that's a healer weapon, but it doesn't heal you. It just increases our damage. Very nice. There we go. Pretty cool.
Much too strong. Calamity sentries are just kind of like dog shit. It's hard to tell. One of them fighting has like really low ass damage. I mean, I guess that's calamity for some. It's Godseeker mode. That's on that. Atlas munitions.
I'm running out of enchantment slots. Ogre trophies material.
Let's see. Yeah.
Ah. Apparently the ogre trophy can be used to make anything that the ogre drops. So if you need anything.
Throughout.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you need anything, like a couple of them are materials, so if you need any of that, then just ask me. I'll just give you like the majority of the defender medals and then like let you figure that part out.
I think because the damage is pretty much the same between them. Friggin' because the damage is basically the same between the sentries that I have, I still think I prefer my electro turret because it can't miss. Whereas these fire burst staffs, if you ever actually try to use these, they miss all.
Right.
If their damage was like way higher, but it's not. While attacking, fire your next two closest weapon. What? That's a fucking insane. What? The Dark Artist enchantment. While attacking, fire your next two closest weapons projectiles as support. What does that mean?
Next two closest weapons in your inventory?
So on your hotbar, presumably. So your two adjacent weapons also fire, hypothetically.
That would be awesome. I would have a lot of fun doing that. But also, that sounds like it'd be really annoying, because then, like, you're using your pickaxe. Like, or you're using your weapon.
You would have to rearrange your hotbar such that that would make sense, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You wouldn't position your main weapon next to your pickaxe anymore. You'd have your main weapon probably on slot 2, and your pickaxe probably on slot 4, so that 1 and 3 can be the supporting weapon for 2.
Yeah.
But that's kind of wacko. Sure, I have all those materials, funnily. Let's get a shot, huh?
I just had an idea.
So...
Okay. Yeah, right.
What is firing? Like, what is making that fireball fire? It is somehow related to the Dark Artist thing. Some of the flame burst maybe will also fire when you attack. Okay, so that is work. And then if I hold that... Okay. So... Okay, so it does fire them, but very, very slowly. There's some merit. It's not something that works for me, but you can give that a shot. See if you can make that work.
What is Dark Artist?
Yeah. That's not useful for me, but it's intriguing. It could be good.
What is firing? What's the fireball?
It's got a little flame burst turret above your head that whenever you're firing is also firing.
Okay, that's all it does?
No. It makes it so that your two closest weapons also fire when you fire your main one.
What
But
is
it
my
fires
other
them, I
closest
wanna
melee
say-
weapon?
But I want to
Oh, I
say
see,
it
I
fires
see.
it every now and then. It doesn't fire
Yeah.
it every time.
So that does mean that I have permanent healing now whenever I attack. So that's pretty sick.
It means that,
I
like-
guess it's not swinging my pick saw.
No. And it doesn't seem to work
Wait.
with everything.
Alright, won't fire the Pocket Guardian. That's already a bust. I just need another weapon, and I don't really have another weapon. How about this? It will not fire my musical instrument. Okay. So
It's
it has to be a very conventional weapon, then.
It's got to be like a standard shoot projectile weapon. And it has to be
Yeah.
a shoot projectile weapon.
So I need another healer weapon. Or like another Stars Above weapon. And if I can get that, then that would be very good.
It only
Right now I don't
fires
have
the
that.
other weapon like once every 3 seconds, though. So it'd have to be something that, like...
Would it fire faster if I had this on? Kind of.
You'd have to have some very impactful alternative weapons, which is
It fires
possible,
too
but
fast,
it's...
I think. Oh, it obviously wouldn't because I took it off. Okay. It appears a little bit. Yeah, that one is important for me. Because obviously it's what gives me my ability to heal very easily. So I would like it for that. But now my problem is just,
I don't have a specific answer as to if it's even good. But the applications...
are crazy. I just
Are
need
crazy.
another Stars Above weapon, and then it's worth my time. So if there's another easy Stars Above weapon I can make that's like really strong, that's also a gun. Actually, there is.
There's that
It's-
demolition gun.
Yeah, it's the demolition gun.
And it fires so slowly anyway that it might be basically the full weapon.
It doesn't even fire that slow, it just has an average fire rate. So it's be worth it to try.
I was thinking of a different one, sorry. I was thinking about like one of my weapons. I got like this big boomer one that like fires once every 5 seconds, but it does like a nuke.
Yeah, that would be worth it.
But you can't use that one.
Yeah, this is Shroomite bars, Rocket 4s, Dynamite, Chlorophyte, Essence of Explosions. Okay. I can do that. We might even have Shroomite bars already on us. And chlorophyte. All the rest of that junk. We should at least have chlorophyte. We do. Alright. I guess I could just make the shroomite. Do we have the shroom making apparatus? We might not. Hello, my dude. Thank you for your $1.50 auto hammer. Smashy, smashy. How do you make... You just need, like... mushrooms, right? That's it. And, like, the chlorophyte. Oh, do you need ectoplasm?
Maybe ectoplasm. I don't really know.
I think you need ectoplasm, but I could be wrong. Because that's, like, what gates you off. You might need specter bars, actually. No, it's just chlorophyte and glowing mushrooms. Okay. Bang. Now I just need rocket level 4s. Where's our dude? Should be up here. Where the hell did he go? Mr. Roboto. Apparently he's over there. Oh, he just really blends in. Alright, I need rocket level 4s. How the fuck do I get rocket level 4s?
Might be like at nighttime or blood moon thing.
That's an interesting healer class weapon. Increases the damage of all nearby allies by 20% for 50 seconds. That's awesome. Adversely, increases the damage I take by 40% for 30 seconds. Hey, Zuper, I just pop in, give you the bonus. See ya.
I mean, to be fair, no, but see, that wouldn't even help because you're the one that actually like is staying alive. I've got no fucking defense. I just kill things really fast when I exist.
I assume I make rocket level 4s by, like, using rocket level 1s. Alright, let's go find out. I only need 4 of them, so it's not that many. Hey, Herbert, I need you. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Endless rocket box. Well, that's certainly not it. Alright, how do I get rocket level 4s? Is that like Moon Cycle? Or like Blood Moon? Terraria, rocket 4. Rocket level 4 are solar eclipse only. I'm just gonna... How much do they sell for? 5 silver for 1. I'll pay 1 gold. And spare us the pain of having to go through a solar eclipse. Thank you and good night.
Okay, so there is a drawback to the dragon instead of the cosmic card key. Not infinite flight. Feels like it is for a bit, and then it isn't. How fast is it?
Oh, it's not infinite flight, no.
No, I wouldn't.
It's about the same speed, but the main buff is, like, if you want actually flying, you can just use your Celestial, like the Glorious End, the Warp Star.
Oh no, like in boss fights, it's good to be able to infinite flight. That's
sure, yeah,
so much extra dodging ability.
Yeah, but that one shoots fireballs. Yum.
It does fireballs that do like 100 damage, which is okay, but like, you know.
Yeah. What am I forgetting? I'm checking on this. I need it. Dino. Mito. Alright, where's Mr. You, Demolitionist? Anyone watching the series is going to think I have a thing for gingers, because literally the only characters I have who have different art is the Mechanic and the Demolitionist. So, all the other ones did not work.
The Valhalla Knight enchantment is very interesting. It makes your any mount that you're on roughly twice as fast. It gives you 15 defense while mounted, fall damage immunity, a fart jump when mounted, and then you also get access to a dash while mounted, which means that I can do something very funny with this UFO. Oink. Oink. You can do a fucking dash with the UFO.
What does this fire with? Hold up. It fires and then it stops firing. Attack's powerful. Striking enemy will increase the attack by movement and critical strike chance for 4 seconds. So automatically take time to reload after 6 shots. Okay. Upon arriving at the target destination, the artillery shell will explode, dealing 3 times the base damage. Right-click to fire a plasma grenade, which has an 8-second cooldown. Okay. So this is not the weapon to make, unfortunately. Because it has a limit on the amount of times you can fire it. But I can at least reforge it from annoying into something better. Strong, zealous, staunch, superior, rapid, unreal. There we go. Alright, let's see what we do here. It doesn't even work. Unless, wait, is it 2 to the right? Next to closest weapons. I think it's 2 to the right. Maybe not. Toss me, like, a basic bitch weapon. That's, like, very noticeable.
I don't have such. Here's one, maybe. This is relatively basic. Maybe the rainbow gun works.
Maybe the rainbow gun would work? That would actually be an interesting use of it.
I have to unferret it because I can't drop it.
Forgot favoriting was a thing. Alright, let's try that.
I always favorite my shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it does sometimes.
It is the next 2 closest.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
That is how it works. It's 2 to the right. It's 2 to the right.
Ross, you see that? You see there's 4 rainbows now, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It doesn't know it's shooting the rainbow gun. It's only supposed to allow you to have 1 rainbow.
Yeah, it is. It has a very... It doesn't ever fire it. It's very... It'll fire the second one a lot, but the third one, it doesn't fire that much. So, hypothetically... Let's say I did this. No, it still will fire that one a bunch.
When do they go away, though?
Yeah, they go away eventually. So these stick around. That's an interesting use. This is gonna like start lagging the game.
Oh, it's already lagging the game.
It's very stupid looking as well. Does not help. But hypothetically, something walks into that. They would mess them up a little bit. See, good to know. It is absolutely 2 to the right, not 1 to the left, 1 to the right. So that would improve your testing a little bit.
Okay.
Very good to know that. So that doesn't mean maybe I can fire the horn. Yeah, I can fire the horn. Which is not good because it's a... Although, technically that means I can infinitely fire it because it's not considered a symphonic weapon when I fire it that way. So hypothetically, if I could figure out what lethal injection looks like, that would work. Oh, is lethal injection a gun? Syringes. Needles. Oh, okay. So I just need needles, and then I can fire that.
You almost can't see it, but it does sometimes swing both whips. El Capitan's hardware is...
Goodbye, my money. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll just go with that. Does that mean I can, like, fire this? Maybe I can fire more stuff than I thought with this enchantment. No. It really is, like, still finicky, but it's less finicky than I thought. So maybe I could fire the Pocket Guardian.
It's finicky and rather difficult to use, but not impossible.
It has to be considered a weapon. Yeah, so I can't fire the Pocket Guardian that way. That would be insane if I could. Sadly.
Is that one of your weapons that's doing that, by the way? Whenever you're firing, I'm getting a frame rate of, like, absolute dick.
I don't think so.
It's that. Whatever the fuck... whatever's creating, like, an explosion-y effect on this guy.
Oh, the fireball?
I think the fireball might actually be what... That's dumb, but it's a lot of particles, I guess.
Yeesh. That would be bad. That would make the enchantment entirely useless. Now this is when you do the symphonic build and fire 3 symphonic weapons at once that are all technically stars above weapons using the Musician's Handbook to fire 100% faster. That's the true scum build.
That's an intriguing concept. See, what you really want, in a weird way, that would be a massive buff for just if you were playing, like, the Bard class as intended.
Yeah.
Because you'd actually get your, hypothetically, you'd get your, like, Bard buffs
exactly.
on all 3 of those weapons.
Yeah.
Which is something that you cannot get.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, the problem with Stars Above, quote-unquote, Bard weapons don't actually give you those musical buffs because they don't have any.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with considering that build, is turning your Stars Above into Symphonic is just kind of shit. In that situation, you'd almost just prefer to use the instruments anyway to actually get the buffs. Because some of those buffs are actually cracked.
Alright, I do want to get lethal injection good to go, so that does mean I need some needles. How do you make needles again? I think you just buy needles. Where's the healer lady? Yes, syringes. Thank you. Can I make like an infinite syringe thing? No.
Let's do it. Let's do that.
Well, this is pretty funny. I always say that. So interestingly, the syringe gun works to make the other ones fire a shit ton. But the syringe gun by itself cannot be one of the weapons. It has to be special. Which is very annoying. Meanwhile, the Spirit Bender staff works wonders. That one just works always. That said, this is hypothetically the fastest healing that I can possibly do. Because this heals you by 13 and I fire it this fast. So if you ever take any damage, I can just go crazy mode. But that's not really a weapon. Like, it's a weapon, but it also isn't a weapon that works. Which is a shame. So far, like, the best one that's worked is the stupid Betsy's Bellow. But I don't want to use that one. Anything else? The bat scythe? Does that work? Yeah, if you have a melee weapon, it'll just occasionally spin around you a little bit. What about just syringes? No. It doesn't count anything that requires ammo. Okay, so if it requires ammo, it just breaks and doesn't function. So it's really magic weapons and melee weapons are the go-to. Okay, well, what kind of melee weapons we got here? I guess I can make the Terra Scythe. Maybe that? That's really shit, but technically it kind of works.
Let me get my guys back.
No, that doesn't work. Who am I kidding? Alright. Hook me up now.
No. That's so weird. That makes sense. Okay, so this, and then 1, 2, 3. And that all that what it was. Alright.
Maybe that would work.
So, once a shield the trigger.
Try the lyre.
Let's see what we got. Greatly enhances
The lyre works. Okay. I don't think that's good. It technically works.
Do you have the thing right now that makes your shit split into two, by the way?
No, I do have it with me.
It looks like you are doing that, though. Like, some of those things are splitting where it looks like they shouldn't be.
Which one is that? Is that the orichalcum one? No.
I don't know which one makes them split. I think it's mithril.
It's not mithril. It's not palladium.
It's like one of those.
The wizard enchantment makes it the next 3 weapons instead of 2.
It's a meme.
Oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Fargos will cause damaging debuffs deal 2. Hold on. Irradiated Terraria. How much damage does this I can't fucking spell irradiated. Irradiated. There you go. Excellent. Okay.
Which one did they? Is it
Only
adamantite
10%.
enchantment? Yeah, it's the adamantite enchantment. Okay, let's try this.
On the flare receivers.
Yeah, this is just fucking lousy amounts of projectiles. It super shits on my damage, but hey, if I feel like I'm not gonna hit anything, this is the way to do it. Also, this might be shitting on your frame rate.
I was okay. It's almost manageable. I don't know. I think it works better during the daytime because it has to do additional processing during the night.
Yeah. See, it does some silly stuff.
Damage upon reaching 10. False. Yes, that's not very useful. I'm like perusing some of the other enchantments to see like if there's something that could craft. I mean, sure. Spectre, maybe. Damage has a chance to spawn damaging orbs. If you crit, you might get a healing orb instead. So it's the 2 set bonuses of Spectre, but with it much more favored towards the damaging side of the healing side. Your minions and sentries can crit. Minion sentry crits deal 1.5 damage instead of 2 times. Still, minions being able to crit is kind of... Let's see. What's my crit like? It's pretty high, right? There we go. If they could crit, hypothetically, it's only 1.5 times. This side.
I just want to make the Terrasites, I guess. Do we have, like, any more, whatchamacallsums? The broken... whatever.
Broken hero swords? I don't know. I don't even think we've fought the solar coast since we beat Golem, so...
Ow. Yeah.
Maybe we don't even have any? Question mark? I don't know.
What else do I need for the Terrasite?
I'm not...
Terrasite. Terraria. It's not even that good, honestly. It's such a pain in the ass to make, too. Like, the radius is really bad. It used to be insane once long ago and far away. You're powered up. Get in there. You have to be on the screen, I guess, for it to work.
That's a pretty good one.
Alright, how's this buffin doing, you Zuper?
A little bit. It's not as much as you would think. It's only a little bit extra that this aura gives me.
I'm also trying the megaphone, but the megaphone's not really working. I don't think the megaphone works. Oh no, no, it's working.
So, one of the enchantments I got just then, it does impact my damage a fairly decent amount. It is, your summons can crit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It on average takes me from right around, like I consistently hit am around 10 to 11,000 just standing near enemies, and then when I have that on, it goes anywhere between 15 and 17,000.
This one's that called? The
that's the
occultist essence?
Which one? Which one are you talking about? Which enchantment?
Yeah, that. Which enchantment? Is it the spider one?
What do you...
Oh, yeah.
The spider one makes minions crit.
I don't think I also got the occultist essence as well. Or did I? I'll take that as well. Do you need another dark art? I guess I took yours, so I'll give you one. There you go.
I don't think I will be able to find a significant use for it.
Well, when you're combining later, you'll want to have one, so...
There's a... Yeah, and there's actually a chance that it would be useful. See, one thing is that I can never tell, like, how the wizard enchantment is going to affect things. On some of them, it lists what the wizard enchantment would do to it, but all of them. Like, can I wizard enchantment the
spider?
The spider?
Oh, sure.
What would that even do?
Probably makes it 2 times instead of 1.5. But I'll tell you right now. No upgrade. Wow. Just says no upgrade. Get fucked.
Get fucked, idiot. So basically, when you have them both equipped, when you hover over the one being modified, it'll tell you what it did to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
The wizard enchantment will tell you whatever you have equipped. Next 3 weapons are used instead of 2. I don't even have 3 weapons. I don't even have 2, arguably. I guess I have 2. But I don't have a 3rd. Or a 4th. I need another cool weapon. Maybe there's like a Shroomite Radiant weapon? Surely. Hey guide, hook me up. What's a nice Shroomite Radiant weapon? The drill containment unit is such a, like, so easy to make now. I remember it used to sound so crazy. I'm like, oh fuck. No.
We still can't, like, make it, but it...
Can't believe genocide didn't work. There's no Shroomite Radiant weapon. Wow. Alright, what about a Spectre Radiant weapon? I guess the hammer.
I mean, that sounds intriguing. Hold on. Can I make
Well, there it finally is.
Oh yeah, that's doable. Okay. Intriguing. The Wizard Enchantment modifies the Spectre Enchantment such that it always spawns the healing orbs from Spectre Armor. And if you know anything about Spectre Armor healing orbs, it makes it all damage you inflict, no matter what it is, spawns Spectre damage healing orbs.
Yeah.
Intriguing. I have to actually test how that operates, but it might be good.
Ah, makes sense.
Super dummy. I don't know if it'll work on the super dummy. But
Alright. Why be close? Alright. Alright. Now I need this.
maybe it'll always spawn the healing orb if I need a healing orb?
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I need a lot more. This is going to be really stupid. But I think it's very funny. Alright.
Yeah, so it's spawning the damaging ones. Is there an item that's just like, hey, I want to take damage?
Yeah. Your star wand thing.
That's not enough damage. I need a lot of damage. This kind
No.
of works, actually. The star one kind of does what I'm looking for, I guess. Okay. Wizard Enchantment doesn't work the way it says it does with the Spectre Enchantment. Good to know. So that's bad. In fact, I think the Spectre Enchantment does not, in fact, spawn healing orbs ever. Because I haven't gotten even one. So I'm going to say that that is broken. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
How do I...
I will summon all of them. I didn't realize it required this much. Okay. I also need... Okay. I didn't realize how hard this went. I need an emerald. I don't know if I have an emerald. Emeralds were like the most annoying thing to find. That's it, I'm buying an emerald. Using the law of equivalent exchange, I will pay a price. I'll take one of those, and I will pay you 5 gold. How do I get that one? Oh, these are... Alright, well then in that case I need the crafting manual. Where's the guide? Oh, okay. That's easy enough. So I need another one. And that will let me make you. Now I should be able to make you. No. What am I forgetting? Music is very funny for several reasons. Yeah, that's not happening. So I need... Alright, how do I make that? Do. That's not showing me the browser recipe for any of them. Weird. I don't know how I did that. I must have, like, deselected the ability to, like, show my mods. Oh, I was in the wrong oh, I'm stupid.
I do want to fuck around with this. So the Valhalla Knight enchantment doesn't do what it's supposed to in terms of the healing effectiveness, but it does do the mount thing. So I want to see...
Regular,
and it's got the wizard
red,
enchantment as
yellow,
well. It's
green,
supposed
diamond.
to... Dude, my game can't even.
Oh, this is so dumb. I had diamonds. I know I did. Do I not have any diamonds anymore? I had like so many. Okay. Maybe I'm just blind. Alright, I'll pay. The law of equivalent exchange demands it. Okay.
Doesn't let you get essay. It just increases the acceleration. Speed. So that's like. Back to spec.
Amber. Okay. Alright. Green, yellow, red, regular. Red, green. Did I not make the yellow one? I guess I didn't. Okay. I thought I did. Okay, now we make you. Now where's the yellow one? Is that how you make the yellow one? Okay, I guess not. I thought for sure that was how you made the yellow one. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, I can't make a yellow one because I don't have another. Okay, gotcha. This is a very busy recipe. There we go. Oh my. Okay.
Wizard supposedly
I got the diamond.
Maybe they can
I
grow
keep
it.
getting lost. Ooh.
Ah, but it always makes them fall. Okay, well that's turn.
Regular red, yellow, green diamond.
That's turn.
Had a workbench.
So,
I need another regular one. Oh man, what a busy recipe. Very funny though. There we go. Blue. Enigmatic. Spectrums. I think I have that, right? There's the blue. There's... where'd my enigmatic one go? I need to remake it, I think. Jeez, okay. Okay, what am I missing now? Enigmatic blue spectre bars. That should be it. And the superstar. Oh, right, I need the mithril. Okay, gotcha. Okay. But that's not all. I don't think. Because there's a completely separate, right? Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense. Fucking hell. Was that a summon? Yeah, it's a summon. Okay. I'm gonna have to toss that your way to see if it's, like, any good. I'm guessing the answer is no. But it is very funny. Alright. Get 'em, boys!
Welcome to the blender. I'm pretty sure those guys just suck. I don't know.
Oh no. So a bunch of them are pets. There's one that's like actually a summon, and it's not even fully done. You need Illuminite to fully upgrade it. That one I'll toss over to you. Let me know how that is.
Did you toss it? I don't,
Yeah.
I don't think. No, it's not. Okay, it was hidden behind all my other shit. Calls for it, a mighty Puyo to fight by your side. Okay.
I think that's the
let
correct one, yeah. It just needs Illuminite to upgrade one more time.
Let him be judged by his own merit. Delete all other summon, put down a summon, and then see how he does. Let's see. So if he does that much damage. Okay. I actually really don't know how good like any of these is on that one. And then it's a bit unfair to him, but I do have to see how this one is as well. Okay. So I would say that Puyo Boy is worth having one for the minion. He is good enough to justify him for the minion variety bonus.
Nice. And then you get the ultimate version of him when you beat the Moonlord.
Yeah. Alright. Hypothetically, that's... So, one Puyo. 1, 2, 3. And then one of these. It's always a challenge to get my minions spread out. What's my minion rate? I'm like 20%, but that's still pretty good. Only problem with the Puyo is, hypothetically, he does summon damage on it. He does really, actually very good damage. The highest damage of any of my summons on his own. However, here's the catch. Seems to me, and it's hard to tell, that he walks.
He just walks around.
And that makes him probably shit tier, but it's hard to say.
That might get improved. This is the Christian Puyo, so maybe it's like super strong when it goes to its final form and he goes like Super Saiyan.
See, if he at all times was on this star like he is when I'm flying around, he would probably be quite good. He'd be quite good at chasing things. However, I think he just walks. And if he only walks, he's quite bad.
You just gotta be in the air constantly. So if you're flying, then you know. There you go.
If he's attacking something, then he won't go into fly AI, is the thing.
Yeah.
That's how summons work. Or worse off, he'll fly and won't be attacking because he's flying.
That might be something to test with with a boss. Like maybe he'll start flying if they start flying.
Oh, that's a blessed apple, you know. I think actually might be required for like an or something.
Hollow enchantment.
It's a blessed apple. Yeah, that is a material. Let's see what blessed apple is hypothetically used in. That's used in the supersonic soul.
Neat. To move really fast.
Man, you could realistically actually make the supersonic soul if we had the Crucible of the Cosmos. But then again, that's true of the summoning soul too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I can test to see what he would do again. Sand Elemental's a bit too low health at this point for me to test on. What's something that has like a lot? I'll just try this in. I just want to see if he will fly, because she flies. Okay, let's get her up here. Maybe if we're up here. Okay, let's give him his fair. Hold on. All right. If he's not being aided by his friends, the other summons. Get after her, Kirby. So if I get her to fly up a little bit...
He jumps!
He jumps at her, but he doesn't jump very high.
He does it, slowly but surely.
I think he's pretty bad right now.
I'm surprised you do not have a sand elemental banner.
What?
I'm surprised you don't have a sand elemental banner.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in that boat. I will say, just for the memes, I will display what an army of Puyos would look like, though.
See, they're flying. They're getting them.
Alright, Sand Elemental. Wow, they are so bad against her, though. That's a lot of them, and it's still, like, 1,000 DPS. That's pitiful.
Might have to wait for the Luminite one.
Here's the reality. If minions don't fly or don't have projectiles, they aren't very good. The one exception to that... Who the fuck is this? Did you summon this girl? Or is she just here?
Oh, that's my Valhalla.
Okay.
She heals you.
But, yeah, the only exception to the, flying rule in all of Terraria, to my knowledge, is, the Sand Tiger. It cannot fly. However, it has this, like, Giga Chad charging attack that it does that lets it just zoom anywhere on your screen. And the thing has a tendency to get stuck inside of enemies, which is why it's good. It basically latches onto enemies, and that's why it's still pretty good. But... Anyway, it is probably time to return to boss annihilation.
Yes. As you do. Oh dear, oh lord, oh god, my...
The next place we'd have to go is Hell. Palm Beholder is Hell, right? I remember that. Yeah, Palm Beholder is Hell.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with just all the regular Poyos. There was one that you could get as early as...
Do you just have like a like cosmetic accessory or like a pet item that just summons like 80?
Yeah, that's right. Summons all the boys. There's also a light pet one that I took off. I like the light pet one. It's very funny, but it's not very good by comparison to my one that actually works with healing. You know, I could just double up. I didn't think about that. I could get a second Spirit Bender staff. And if I do that, then I just have even more lifesteal. Interesting idea. Nah, I won't bother. That's...
I mean, note that the amount of additional lifesteal you get off that is probably only like a 20 or 30% increase to the lifesteal you're getting, but still, that's not
Considering that the
enough.
lifesteal keeps me alive pretty much consistently, it's like, it's good enough.
Yeah.
I will put away the dream megaphone. I'm not going to use that. Kind of a meme.
Dude, the suffering when we make the Crucible of the Cosmos when we get around to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last time. Ew.
It's gonna be actual hot cancer.
Apparently you killed a pinky somewhere in there.
Oh, I mean, like, although there's essentially no rhyme or reason as to how these enchantments are combined. It's not like these are similar effects.
No, they just sort of, you know, combine haphazardly. I'm fine with it, though.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of, like, consistency in, like, the metal bar one.
I mean, I get some of these, like the spider one combines with, like, insect-related ones.
Yeah.
Insect and plant ones, basically.
I'll hold on to that. Alright. Good to fight bosses. My damage didn't really increase that much, but it kind of increased. Kind of.
My damage increased by approximately 50% just by the nature of minions being able to crit.
Where are we going?
Hell.
Oh, we have to go to the Brimstone Crag.
That's not technically the boss we're at, but while we are down here, we can go fight her.
Okay.
Technically, the next boss in order is the Fallen Beholder, a thorium boss who will die before we can even... I would say don't waste wormhole potions, but you don't have to, because the mirror is infinite.
Also, I had like 300 before I even did that.
Yeah.
Also, if I really want to actually go fast, I can just...
I don't have a slime mount, so I can't go Giga Shad speed.
You can
I
use
never
your
got
Star
one.
Rod.
Does that... I mean, it kinda speeds it up, but only a little bit, actually.
It speeds you up, if you can name it.
Okay. Fucking Fallen Beholder. He is... a Void Lens.
Why'd that guy drop like 30 things? Oh, it was a Mimic.
Ah. Was it a Hell Mimic? Yeah, all the Mimics drop everything. That was a Hollowed Mimic.
Nice.
I can tell, because you can't see it, but I'm firing a Daedalus Stormbow.
Very good.
Alright, Void Lens. Here he comes. Before you can even blink.
The Fallen Beholder.
Yeah, he'll
We
be falling.
beheld him.
And I beheld him falling. Alright.
Look at him pretending to be the wall flesh. It's very cute.
I don't know why I get why he has a bag, though. It's because his loot could fall in lava, but if at this point you don't have a way to go in lava without dying...
This is convenience, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, he dropped a healing weapon. Plants up to 3 Gestaling Void Seeds at your cursor.
Okay, prove yourself to me then, Mr.
Interesting.
Occupies 2 minion slots, Beholder. Prove you're worthwhile. Can you compare to 2 Terra Prismas?
That's
Unlikely.
tall order.
Did you summon a second elevator over here?
No.
Why is there another elevator then?
Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I might have. Oh, right, I used it in order to, like, try and prevent the thing, remember?
Oh, yeah, that didn't really work out, huh?
No, I didn't.
Alright, anyway, Brimstone Crag, because we're already down here. I don't want to have to do the fall again.
Alright.
I guarantee this Beholder is suboptimal, but I'll let him participate in the boss fight. It gets me technically a minion variety bonus. But 2 minion slot boyos have to really... I mean, because, like, to compare, these, like, badass ultra irradiated flowers are also a 2 minion slot one.
Look, we all get the star rod over.
Ah, we're at the Brimstone Crag. Look at that. Hooray. Alright, how do you summon the Brimstone Elemental? She's not even that far off. This is an unreasonable order. Well, anyway, charred item. Also, she drops, I believe, the last waifu, so, like, technically I could make it part of the elements.
Let's finish this.
Alright, are you ready for her?
Yes.
Alright.
Hello, ma'am.
I can't really see her, but, you know, she's there.
Boyo. Well, yeah, we're a little overpowered. Dog will be a challenge, don't worry.
I don't even know, like, if you remember when we came back with Stars Above shit and fought Dog, like, we kind of crushed him, but...
Yeah. But that's because we also had the most overpowered thing in the entire kit.
That's true.
So... Why'd I get a Band of Regeneration? Cool, Brimstone Crag is cool. Okay. None of this. Oh, the Rosestone's material. Is that the? That's the.
That's the waifu.
Okay. Who are the other waifus?
So the other waifus are Cloud, Two Sands. There's actually one more. It's the Leviathan's waifu.
Yeah. Didn't they add 2 more?
So the Plaguebringer Goliath waifu thing, I don't think is part of this. A Heart of the Elements. Let me actually double check what all is used in this. Ah, that's the wrong key. Hold on.
Hey, make the Cloud waifu? Or do you just find the Cloud waifu?
You fight a Cloud Elemental up in the clouds. I've already done that for myself, but...
Okay. I will pay for a showing of the Cloud Elemental.
So actually there is one more. So there's actually 2 more. There's Anhita, who is the Leviathan's waifu, and there's the Sulfur Elemental, who comes from the Plaguebringer. Plague Elemental. Plague Elemental? What? When do you get Plague Elementals? What do you mean Plague Elemental? Hold on. Plague Elemental Calamity. How do you appear? It summons...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's a Plaguebringer Goliath thing. Okay. Yeah, they updated how the irradiated elemental, like the sulfur elemental, looks, and that is the thickest waifu, maybe, now.
Nice.
No, there's actually even more. Hold on. No. So the mini Plaguebringer is still the Plaguebringer waifu. There's 3 more. Sorry. The sulfur elemental comes from, I probably doing the stupid fucking ocean sulfur rain thing.
So there's a sulfur waifu.
Yeah, the sulfur waifu is the one I'm talking about that has... Oh, that's a Godseeker mode. Jesus Christ, they really delayed this shit. So you gotta wait until Godseeker mode to get the Heart of the Elements now. That's post Moonlord. That's like when you're fighting dog and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's dropped by Maulers only after... Supposedly.
Yeah. Okay.
So, ignore Heart of the Elements for now. That's for later.
I mean, that just means it's like a really good accessory, right?
Depends. And sometimes. It's Calamity. So, like, Calamity, it's either, like, busted, or it's,
Nerf to high health from the last time you played.
Nerf to high health. Yeah, you never fucking know what it's gonna be. They separated the Heart of the Elements from, like, the... whatever the fuck else it combined with. Because it used to give you a whole bunch of other buffs as well. They kind of...
Yeah.
Shuffled that out.
Well,
Alright, it's time
sucks.
once again, just to do a real quick test. Let's do a classic prove yourself to me test for this beholder. Super dummy. What's your DPS? Dog shit. Okay. You're gone. Goodbye.
Ow. Sucks to suck.
To be fair, I get what they're going for with the
Beholder staff?
beholder staff. It also gives you like the hunter potion, so you can see enemies when it's active. Okay, so hold on. Summons a Brimseeker to keep you company. Firing another Brimseeker when all main slots are filled summons a Brimstone, or the aura empowers your Brimseeker summons.
The Void Planter is weird. I don't think I like it, honestly. It's just too much upkeep. I like the ones where you just click it and forget it and continue doing what you're doing. Okay.
Alright, all that for a relative guard payoff. Good to know. What are you? These purple dots.
Oh, those purple dots are the thing I summoned. If you were to take damage and run through them, you heal 50% of the damage you took.
Watch.
From your last hit. Which sounds neat, but also you consume it. I can only place 3 of them at a time, and that sounds like it would be very high upkeep. So
yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
bother.
probably not something to think of. Alright, time for us to do the quickest fucking Queen Slime kill of our fucking lives.
Poor lady.
Poor Queen Slime.
She should have been your DPS test all this time.
I couldn't use her because we hadn't beaten her yet. How do I know I was, you know, I'd be cheating
Alright, let's summon
to
the
break
lady.
progression like that.
It's another colossal slime. This looks like they're gonna summon some minions. Well, you survived longer than I thought, Queen Slime.
Honestly, she's surviving way better. She survived better than the fucking Beholder did. So good for her. Oh yeah, she's got the funny meme hook, the hook of dissonance.
Yeah.
Teleports you to the location of the hook rather than like getting pulled.
Hey, there's a
Intriguing,
summon. You want the
but-
blade staff?
I actually do need a blade staff, but not to like use.
Yeah. The crystal assassin armor is probably also an enchantment, so we need to summon her a couple times. The rideable wing slime mount. I don't remember this one.
It's, I believe, the slime mount, but it can jump higher or something. You can like fly a little bit. It's like a straight upgrade to the slime mount.
Oh yeah, this thing is amazing. Good amount.
For what it's worth, actually, the blade staff should not ever be underestimated because it ignores the enemy's defense. But
Neat.
it's still very weak. Anyway. Whee!
Here, I'll increase our DPS.
Did she fart? What the fuck was that? She did like a giga fart. Just.
Alright, that's another one. Oy, oy, oy. The lady was not very happy that we killed her twice in a row. She was actually quite upset about it.
I don't know how many crystal assassins related, but
no, she just farts when she dies. You hate to see it.
She did her best to hold it in all that time.
Oh, I got a hollowed key from her. That's nifty.
You can literally craft that into a rainbow gun. You don't even need to go to the chest.
Well, if you want a second rainbow... What if you slap both rainbow guns on? How quickly could you break the game then?
If you wanted to, there's nothing technically stopping you from...
We both have four rainbow guns?
Yeah.
And... No, we could have 6 rainbow guns!
How do you have 6?
With the wizard enchantment.
It gives you... It lets you use the next 2... hold on.
So, it lets you use 2
one in
normally.
Your hand, 2 extra, 1 more. So
oh,
each of us have 4.
8 rainbow... Okay, well the thing with the rainbow gun is, like, it only...
The main one doesn't work, though.
Yeah, so it's 6 permanent rainbows. Semi-permanent. Yeah. That would be awful. That might start lagging me. Anyway, I did get a full set of the Crystal Assassin armor, which I'm only assuming is an enchantment. I also got a neat prism. Oh. I'm going to toss that to you. That might be more your speed. I know you don't use your Stellar Prism that much, but maybe.
I didn't get any of these. Let's see here. This is critical strikes with Stellar Nova deal 4% increased damage. However, non-critical strikes deal 20% less damage. Whoa. I'm really looking for like a Stellar Nova that I would actually remember to use. It has to be like something like pretty impressive.
You just have to build it to make it like a super crit one. If you build it so it's like actually good, then you'll use it. Flying knife, a katana, and smoke bombs to make the Crystal Assassin enchantment. Allows dashing. Use the assassin hotkey to throw a smoke bomb. Use it again to teleport to it and gain the first strike buff. Wait, the first strike buff, is that... It's not that first strike, that's first attack. First strike ensures your next attack hits a vital spot, dealing 3 times damage, reducing defense by 10. Using the Rod of Discord will also grant this buff. So the Crystal Assassin enchantment basically just makes your Rod of Discord / Harmony. Every time you attack afterward, deal 3 times damage and reduce defense by 10. That's basically what it does. And also you can dash. So it's not anything special. That's just part of the puzzle, I guess. Flying knife and a katana and smoke bombs. Smoke bombs, I think, are dropped by the party girl. Or she sells them. Where's the party girl? She in the hollow? Yes.
I love how my Stargazer just said to me, have you ever tried using 2 weapons at the same time? I recommend it.
Well, little does she know.
Technically, I could. It's an option. one of those fuckers. Anytime a Stargazer weapon has the word reload on it, it immediately makes me go, nah, not interested.
No. We don't like our reloading weapons.
I get it. They're going for like a skill system where like, oh, if you do reloads with perfect timing, dude, I got bigger problems in combat than timing shit. I'm not about to go and time my reload, thanks.
The Trawler Soul. Increases fishing skill substantially. All fishing rods will have 10 extra lures. You catch fish almost instantly. Permanent sonar and crate buffs. Effect of all your angler gear. The fish catch themselves. Angler enchantment.
They basically do.
That's Crucible of the Cosmos, though. So it's gonna be a while. Alright. So I need the flying knife and the katana. Did you get the flying knife? Well, lost connection.
Oh, sounds like that was a very fast internet crash.
Cool. I retend.
How was your internet crash?
Largely ineffectual.
Anyway, yeah, I have a fly. We had a flying knife. Flying knives don't come from the Queen Slime. Flying knife is a Hallowed Mimic drop. I
Ow.
technically got it earlier
yeah, I guess you
when
did.
that Hallowed Mimic was in hell.
Yeah. Now we just need a katana, which we should have.
Katana is sold only by the Traveling Merchant.
Yeah. I did buy one, I think. So there it is. Yeah, I can make a rainbow gun alright with that. That's friendly of them. Here, what's your rainbow gun? Mine's masterful.
I don't know. I never fire the thing. It's agile.
Okay. That's useless. Yep. Crystal Assassin Enchantment unlocked.
Centered on herself, which grows over time. The time pulse will pop dealing damage and initial exploding into a time pulse. Time pulse deals damage in a large area, increasing potency with 18 sound type damage after 10 seconds at max towards automatic, but can be manually. Same with them time rule grant alacrity. Okay. Especially taking damage will pop the time prematurely. That instance of damage. Jesus fuck. Okay.
I just don't really need the clairvoyance buff. Clairvoyance buff isn't helping me.
This is a classic example of a I'll test it and I'll see if I like it item, because it's one of those ones where it's a Stars Above weapon with a fucking novel for its description.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's good. So let me throw out a chrono clock. Okay, that's a little waifu girl. I don't know how that's supposed to be a chrono clock, but okay. I guess that's her name. Let me experiment, shall we? So you are a summon. You nurture a time bubble. You don't nurture the time bubble against... Oh, nope, there she goes. She's doing it. So she will, on her own, make this gigantic bubble and do like a lot of damage when it explodes. If I stand within the bubble, I attack
Lens,
faster.
tattered cloth, feather, antlion mandibles, and stingers. And flanks fur. What a random assortment of garbage to make this stupid... Is this a hunting horn? I think this is a hunting horn.
Oh yeah, one of your weapons is a hunting horn.
Yeah.
You know what? I think she's.
This
worth
is way too complicated for an offhand weapon that I'm not actually going to be swinging.
Adornment, the chaotic god. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's that one. It's the stupid fucking hat one. I don't know if I don't know if I'd want to bother with that.
Battlefield Candle H. Did Queensign drop 46 Souls of Light? Holy shit. That's like her good use. That would have been good to know. Souls of Night is always the harder one to get, though, to be fair. What was I literally just... Alright, I was going to look at the other ones. Chemtech and Absolute Chaos. Do either of those look interesting?
So, Chemtank is
Purge markers.
weird.
And Absolute Chaos.
It's a summon.
Boy.
It's
It's not for me.
fucking difficult to use correctly.
There we go. It's neat, but neither is really going to replace my harp as my third weapon, which is not good. But it works. The other ones do not look like they would work. The hunting horn, I don't even think fires a projectile unless you press a bunch of buttons.
I mean, probably if they made it work like a hunting horn. Where's the hat? I don't see it. The hat is above my head. Okay. It's hard. It's hidden. Okay, a very consistent problem with summoning. You know how you always have, like, it'll show you, like, some of the buffs you have above your head? Sometimes?
Yeah.
Well, the minion variety bonus icon is perpetually above my head. Always. So, it can sometimes make it hard to see things that are directly above me. Alright, super dummy.
Boyo.
Yeah, you're turbo shit. The only thing you got is if I were to go, whoa, and I got a positive chaos. Now it fucking still sucks. Okay. But it's random which positive chaos you get. Okay, if you get that version of positive chaos, that does a lot of damage. Then, for a very brief window, you're not. No.
Max number of minions and sentries by 5.
That's like the summoner soul. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. There's an AOMM version of Blade Staff.
That doesn't significantly change anything for it, but it... I'm trying to think, like, what that means, because Amulet of Many Minions does, like, weird things to some of the summons. It usually buffs them. Usually, if you can make the Amulet of Many Minions version, it's usually better, but...
I'll toss you a second one in case you want to try it.
Oh, I know what it is. It's the Amulet of Many Minions version, tracks enemies better.
Okay.
Because Amulet of Many Minions changes minion pathfinding for the better. Here, I will hewer. I guess this won't be apparent how good this is against one of these, though. Because it's the Blade Staff, so... This fucking... We're just gonna have to describe how fucking funny the Blade Staff is to watch, though.
"50 prismatic cores." I've got a lot of enchantments, but not all of them. I think I still need to make the wood enchantment. That's an enchantment, right?
There's a wood enchantment for each type of wood.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's worth sacrificing 1 Terra Prisma for Time Bubble Girl, though.
Does that
It's
include
time bubble.
Shadewood?
I think so. I believe there's a wood, there's a palm wood, there's a shade wood, there's a pearl wood.
I wonder if any of them are even good. Like, we could have had a really good early enchantment that was just, like, super broken. I'm guessing no. Does this count as palm wood? Acid wood. God damn it, Terraria. Calamity.
Yeah, you'll have to go to the other ocean. Because that one's uncorrupted.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. While we're over here, I guess we could fight what's her name.
Yeah. Does she spawn in both oceans or just the clean ocean?
Just the clean ocean, I think. I'm over here. I want to fight her in the dirty ocean anyhow.
Yeah. We've actually got a boss at the dirty ocean as well. But
Okay. I can go to either since I have the warp.
I'll one over to you. I just need Anahita. Like, isn't the wormhole potion? Oh, you DC'd. That's why.
Oh, right. I'll go back to red.
I was like, why can't I work to you?
Music here is very weird.
I mean, it'll be stranger in a second when you hear, oh.
Yeah, but that's good music. You know, it's weird.
Yeah, I like her. I actually like, Leviathan and Anahita's music might actually be, like, in my top 3 favorite Calamity music. For, like, a different reason than other ones. It's not badass. It's the kind of music I'd, like, if I had Calamity, like, music boxes, that's the kind of one I'd put in my house. It's just, like, a nice chill one.
Spawn, ma'am. Ah, there we go.
Ah, something's singing in the ocean, supposedly. Where are you? We can hear you. Where are you?
How deep down
That's
did
a
you
sea
spawn?
turtle. Oh no, I found her. She's up by the top of the ocean. Let me grab this pirate map real quick.
No, here we need that.
Anyway.
Alright, ma'am.
They changed this boss fight.
Holy shit, look at the water.
Yeah. Here comes our boy.
That thing is it's a little baby. Will it finally pose a challenge? No.
I mean,
Wow.
Leviathan has
Wow.
always done a metric shit ton of damage. But mostly how I died is because he spawned on top of me when he initially spawned, and his contact damage is through the fucking roof.
Yeah. Keeps throwing like giant ass balls at me despite being a little baby. Ow. I live. Jeez.
Where's the treasure pack go? There it is. I was
there.
on a hidden drops it technically. She just doesn't have very much health, and you can't beat her.
Did we just summon the pirate wave?
What?
Pirate
Yeah.
time!
Oh. Yeah, might as well get it cleared out, I guess.
There's the pirate ship, that's all we care about. Summon the pirate ship. Also, I think the pirate captain drops some stuff, I guess. Drops, like, the credit card. Would have been nice if we could have had that before I went and bought the contaminator, but it doesn't matter. Here's the silver card.
That loot bonus.
I didn't have mine on me anymore. I took it off. We never remembered it. The Midas Prime. Dropping a lot. It's dropping treasure bags too, which I like. I don't think it used to do that. Now we're done. Oh, a lot of gold furniture. Can't even fire it. Palace is apparently a material. Yeah, it's a discount card, alright. It's material. Maybe it's a soul. Probably not.
I mean, you can actually always combine. I believe it's the ring and the credit card together to get the gritty ring.
Yeah.
How do you enjoy my summon there that repeatedly makes the sound of a magic mirror?
It's not quite what I hear, but she is very loud. Oh, that looks neat. Here, I'll toss that to you. It's Celestial again. My luck with enchantments continues.
Ah, hold on a minute. The companionship between the luck inspires you and your minions. Your summons will target structure. It's a whip. Okay.
Yeah. Tis
Your
whip.
minions will occasionally drop words that will heal and grant a buff. So it's a lot? Okay. So this is like... The problem is the fucking kaleidoscope is like a fucking cracked whip in terms of like on-hit damage. But...
Do you need the pirate stuff?
Nah, the pirate staff I don't. It's useless, I think. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. The one thing... Wow, okay. So this whip is like really short range. Anyway, it sits between around 35 FPS. Just whipping. It's around almost double that, basically. Like, the kaleidoscope is actually just a cracked whip. However, this does supposedly make minions occasionally drop corpses. Which is not irrelevant necessarily. I need you to fucking stop, Proto Clock Girl. There's not any enemies nearby. You're supposed to not do that unless there's enemies nearby. Okay, you're getting desummoned for now. She's actually really hypothetically good. That time bubble there, it doesn't do very much. Like, the DPS of the minion is not insane, but her existing is kind of bonkers because the circle that she summons increases my movement speed and rate of fire by 20% when I'm in it. And if I were to take damage while inside the bubble, I do not take damage instead and the bubble bursts.
Vicious Mushroom, Blood Orange, and Deadland Comes Alive. I don't have Deadland Comes Alive. But I can get a Bleedy Orange. Oh, I already have one. I should have a mushroom as well.
A fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Dead Man Comes Alive. Oh, wait, I think that means we have to do another art show.
Another art. Oh.
Yeah, we need
It's
to do
time
another
once
art show.
again. How good is the Dead Man Comes Alive?
I think it's Dead Men? Where the hell is this? Is it Dead Men? How the fuck do you spell this? It's time for another art show. Just give me a sec.
Whoever it is, they sure do come a lot.
Yeah, it's Deadland, not Come Alive. Alright, my bad. Alright, here's the art showing. Oh, I bought 9,999 of them. I don't need that many.
So whatever price we decide on, multiply that by... No.
Alright, here we go. Here is the gallery.
I can't see it. Where
There
is
it is. It's up there.
It's this one? This
What's the-
fucking
the
ugly
smile?
crimson one?
It's like,
I mean, it's really small resolution. It's just the crimson canvas.
how much would you pay for that?
I wouldn't pay very much. See, if it was like this nice pizza sign here, this one's a good piece of art. That
Yeah.
one over there was fucking dog shit, you know?
Alright, 2 gold. Final offer.
That's a funny painting, the ring girl coming out of the...
I like that one, actually, but that's not the one that it is.
Yeah.
Anyway. What was the other thing I needed? I already forgot. Maybe I
In
just need a
reality,
crimson
though, if
filter.
you ever ask me, how much would you pay for a painting? In Terraria? Nothing.
Yeah, well.
It doesn't really matter how good the painting is. I barely notice they exist.
Yeah.
Anyway, I did get my Pearl of Enthrallment, so that is another step of the girl boss heart. Whether or not the girl boss heart is
Shaywood Enchantment. Unlocked. It's, Aura of Bleeding. Enemy struck while bleeding spew damaging blood. That's what I expect from the Crimson.
I mean, not nothing, I guess.
Nothing.
Early on, maybe, it would be good.
Alright, what about the wood enchantment? Surely this can't be that hard to make. Daybloom, an apple, and a squirrel. Bestiary and banner entries complete twice as fast. That's unironically a good effect. You gain a shop discount based on bestiary completion. Holy shit! The current discount is 36%. That's more than the card. Alright.
I mean, we are most of the way through stuff, so fair.
Apple.
What's our bestiary completion percent, actually? It's actually kind of annoying. Bestiary. It's like down here, or where even is the bestiary? In here? Where do I check this? There it is.
Yeah, Day Bloom.
Our percentage is, I think, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, when you consider like all the mods and stuff, we are like actually mostly pretty complete on our bestiary.
Discount effects work in vanity slots and inventory. So if I just have it in my inventory, that is just better than the fucking discount card. That's just good to have. Works in vanity slots? Yeah, that's going to my vanity slot. You kidding me?
Now, what does the wizard do to it? Probably nothing.
I'm curious. I'll give it a try. Bestiary banner multiplier increased to 5.
So, i.e., every
Kill
5...
10 enemies, you get their banner.
Oh. Well, if you're really desperate for that, I don't need banners, but...
That's a really quick way to grind your banners, though. Which is not
I mean, it's
a
not,
meme.
it's not for nothing. I think bosses drop banners, too. So there is a world where...
Pirate banner, and like most of those banners that you get, those can just be immediately turned into items for the event. So if you kill like 10 Mothras, you get her banner, and then you just get to turn that into whatever she drops, just in case you don't get it. So that
I think if
solid.
I've killed 10 Mothrons, I like definitely have everything that she can get.
Sure, but you know. Alright, so I'm guessing that making the palm wood is going to be very helped by us killing that boss. Like the seashells and shit.
The seashell
Coral,
boss?
banana, coconut. You know, the boss who drops the fishing gear.
Oh.
I was like kind of right.
Yeah. So what I wonder about is, technically our next boss in the progression is the Aquatic Scourge, which is the hard mode variant of the Desert Scourge, so I wonder if that thing also draws fishing shit.
I don't know. We don't have any bananas or coconuts, but I assume those drop from palm trees.
Probably.
I think I destroyed all the palm trees. Unfortunate.
You know what time that is? Is there palm saplings?
No, it's just acorns.
I wouldn't buy it. Okay, you just use acorns on the beach and that works.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it matters. You can just
Can't make a
perform.
Equivalent exchange.
Yeah, you can just
course,
perform a
but,
classic exchange of, I have acorns. I could wait 10 minutes for this to grow.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that.
I do believe it's equivalent exchange time. I will pay... Alien saucer! Oh yeah, I need to let it fly away.
Yeah, you need to let it see you and then fly away.
Yeah, it died.
It can be kind of hard. We have fought the alien invasion. That's
oh yeah,
how
we
we
did.
have our
We
merchant keys.
did. Right.
I don't know if there's anything we still need from them, honestly. Maybe not. I think the reason why you don't remember doing it is because it happened while you were like underground and you were just like, I'm not coming up with that.
I do remember doing it now, though. I didn't do anything for it, but it existed. Okay, I need a banana and a coconut. How much are they this season?
That's hard to say. We're getting pretty close to some...
Wow, these
some
prices are
bosses.
crazy. I paid a whole gold and 83 silver for them.
Where, by the way, is... Okay, yeah. That wasn't even that. Oh, I hated all that. It was like... Okay.
Double tap down to spawn a palm tree sentry that throws nuts at enemies. Okay. That's not good anymore, I have to imagine. But I guess it's a free sentry that you don't have to have in your inventory slot. You could just summon it.
I don't know, Ross. It sounds nuts.
It's alarmingly calm, though. Whatever that means. I don't think Acid would be one, because that's a different mod. Pearlwood would be one, though. Pearlwood would be a hard mode one.
Yeah.
Even though the armor sucks. Pearlwood sword, a lightning bug, and a starfruit. Ugh. Attacks may spawn a homing star when they hit something. Okay. I don't know what the may chance is. Also, I don't have a starfruit, so I'm gonna have to pay for
It would
one.
always be my preference that things just fucking say 10%.
Yeah, well. I will buy the starfruit so I can shove it inside Kyrie's gaping mouth.
That's true.
What else was there? Lightning bug and a sword. Okay. Do we have a lightning bug? I don't think we have a lightning bug. We have fireflies. That's not a lightning bug. I don't even know where to get a lightning bug.
Really?
Hello, Empress of Light. Nice to see you again. I forgot our music sounded like this. Get in my pocket, Zuper. Hey, I can't bucket you. Maybe I can pocket you now. Activate the living protocol. Oh lord, and I did. I dropped 4 platinum. Oh lord. Yeah, it's very hard to survive when I'm not trying to survive. That's it. Looks like you almost got her.
She's still relatively difficult, though.
She died. Not a joke fight. Still, we kill her a lot faster now. Anyway, I'd say that earned me a lightning bug somehow. There we go. Now, if I had just done that from the beginning, that would have been a lot nicer. But did not. Anyway, I want a lightning bug, so I'm paying for it. Thank you. And I will pay with every penny that this guy gives me. Alright, how much you paying me? 61 gold. Okay, well, that's worth it. Okay, Pearl Wood. That's a silly gun. The community. Increases damage by 6.2. Okay. The community looks different. That used to exist, didn't it?
Yeah, the community used to be like a little crystal thing, right?
And now it's like a rainbow sword. It's kind of cool.
No, it's still crystal. It's just they added way more visual flair to it.
Yeah, quite like it now. Very good item.
Is it makeable though?
The community? No, that just exists. I got it from the fish lady bag.
Ah. Right, yeah, she does drop that. Sex, life regardless of her time. Bonus fig. Right now it's at the 50% total power. They nerfed it though. It's not as good as it used to be.
Yeah, I was about to say. It does look a little nerfed. The power of the Terraria community, nerfed.
Used to be fucking busted. But right now it's like, it's fine, but I wouldn't call that even amazing. It's a wide variety of buffs, but each individual one of those buffs is nothing that crazy. I think one of the keys to like accessories is it's got to have at least one characteristic that's batshit.
Yeah. What'd you drop this time, Empress of Light? Heavy Starlight, her mask, which is apparently a material. Oh, it's probably, like, if it's a material, it's probably just lets you make anything from her bag.
Something like that.
No, it's just something called the Mutant Body Vanity item.
Oh, that ugly garbage.
Does that just, like, turn you into a bunch of different things at random?
No, it turns you into the mutant. See our boy up here? The dude with the fucking dragon wings and shit?
Oh, that hideous thing. Ugh, that's so bad.
You could be him if you want.
Does that imply that he's killed all those bosses?
I don't know, dude. He's like a boss. I think they already beat his ass. And that's why he's here.
Yeesh.
So whenever you're ready, we can do more fights.
Yes. That's how that works. Do we have the lucky coin? No, it was a pirate drop. Do you have a lucky coin?
No. But it is just any coin. I mean, you know, this is a particularly lucky coin. I'm sure somewhere in your piggy bank you've got a coin that's deemed lucky.
Nah. Can pumpkins make an enchantment?
There is a pumpkin enchantment, yes. It's not very good, but you can
Does it
make
require
it.
the pumpkin moon?
It might. It probably shouldn't, because it's not very good.
I don't think I can make it with just pumpkins. Can I make pumpkin armor? Is that a thing?
Pumpkin armor is it's actually like kind of meta during the Halloween season. Like normally you'd make like wood armor or cactus armor at the beginning. Pumpkin better than this thing. It's better anyway than fucking wood armor. Might
Yeah.
not be better than cactus.
Just like while it's Halloween, it's actually okay.
Well,
Yeah.
when is Halloween is when you I guess now you can just buy pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
But during Halloween, they just grow everywhere.
50 Molotov cocktails, a sickle, and a pumpkin pie. Okay. How do you get Molotov cocktails? Alcohol, I guess?
Alcohol plus some. Which would be, I guess, take a... I think the only alcohol item is the mug full of beer, but...
Yeah, that's how that works. A gel, silk, and a torch. Okay. Any gel? Where be our slime? I see it. I see blighted gel. Might have used it all. Alright, well, pink gel should work. Maybe. Okay, so I just need silk. It should be over here. Yes. And what was the other thing? Torch? I actually don't remember. My memory, please. It is torches. I think it just can't be pink gel. God damn it. Do you have any gel on you? Oh, I have gel on me. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Oh. Essence of piracy. I didn't realize my disc wanted to talk to me. I just accidentally.
You'll grow pumpkins while moving. When fully grown, they'll heal 25 HP and spawn damaging embers.
Yeah, that's Soul Wars.
It's kind of funny. Any other building materials? Is there stone armor? There's stone armor, right?
There is on it.
No, I don't think there is. Okay. Well, I made a bunch of wood, but not all of it. There's a lot more to do. Ugh. Well, boss time. What else are we fighting?
So we gotta go to Ugly Ocean to kill the aquatic scourge.
Righto.
Aquatic Scourge. Can I summon you, or do I have to wait for a certain thing? I can use seafood. Nice. You don't need platforms. We can walk on water, my guy.
I know, but I want to be able to make...
You want to place a little guy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also, like... I don't know if it's that helpful, but they've got the abandoned island in the middle of the sea.
Yeah. That's good, then. That'll cover us for the whole boss fight.
Alright, if you are good to go, I will summon
There's a chest over there. Is that any worthwhile? There's 2 chests over there. Broken water filter. Effigy of Decay.
Alright. Get fucking wormed, idiot.
You've just been wormed. This guy just spawns normally, doesn't he?
Sometimes. Dude, my frames don't like this guy at all. Oh boy.
He die.
That does not bode well in any capacity for our friend, Dog.
No. Truly not.
Yeah, and killing him always summons the acid rain event.
I really love the acid rain music. What's the big enemy to kill here?
I know very little about the acid rain event, honestly.
Okay. Well, we'll just clear it, I guess.
I know that in like, after you beat one of the fucking Calamity post-Moonlord bosses, I think it's the, like, Soul Plantera, whatever the fuck it's called. This event gets upgraded to tier 3, and at that point, that's when the Maulers appear, and Maulers are something that I need to kill in order to get the last wipe.
Gotcha. Cragmaw Mire. They die.
I am not about to stop here.
I fully don't even think I could play any build other than Summoner build, honestly, with how bad my computer runs this set sometimes.
The Toxic Cannon.
Like, it's a fucking good thing that I don't actually have to aim and attack things because I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, it's very funny, because in my case, everything's running like flawlessly.
Dude, the game isn't even fucking loading the world sometimes. It does like that thing where like the edge of the screen is a black area and it has to catch up.
Yeah, it might definitely be time for you to get a new computer. I understand that's like something to say, but it's like also hard because it's expensive, but also...
Oh, I already intend to soon, but... That is on the docket.
It would be good investment. How does Dying Light run?
That's fine.
Weird. Alright, we're done with this event. I got a bunch of corroded fossils, and that was basically my drop. Some sulfur scales. I think this is... I feel like corroded fossils would have to be... not that amazing. No, actually. This stuff is worth it. Acid rain barrel. Corroded Costabo. Bone breaker. Miasma. Bunch of stuff, I guess. The sulfur scales, I think, is pre-hard mode. Yeah. Luckily, there's no enchantment for it. I got an Aquatic Scourge trophy. So if we need anything from the bag... Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that looks really stupid. Do you want to try this out?
Prismatic dye.
Makes you shiny.
It's a classic. I don't know where I'd apply that look. Fucking observable.
Yes.
I can have it. I can have my.
That actually looks cool.
My stupid comfy blanket be.
I actually thought it
Honestly-
was like the thing behind you.
Oh no, my swords always look like that.
Yeah.
I actually kind of hate that. That hurts my eyes. So I'm not gonna do.
Nice.
If I could apply it to the Futaba, like thing, that would be maybe funny. But
It's funny because I can apply it to every part of mine. So I can make my head crazy. I can make my...
Oh yeah, you can make your hair crazy. I can't make Futaba's hair crazy.
Here, I guess I can, like... Puyo!
Drug trip Puyo adventure.
I can make my fairy look nifty.
See, I just don't like that dye because that looks very much like what it looks like when I have like a migraine and it like fucks up my vision. And I really don't want that illusion on my screen because it might trick my brain into thinking I have a migraine, thus causing a migraine.
Yeah. I know when you described that to me, I'm like, yeah, that's not something I ever experienced where I just black out.
It kind of just like blots out your vision in such a way that you can't really see correctly.
Yeah, that's not something I have, so... Something to consider getting checked out, but also it's probably...
Oh, I know
fine.
what it is. My dad's got it too.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Any bad thing that my dad had, I've got. And my dad has a lot of bad things.
It would be one of those things.
I have one of the very few things that my mom has wrong with her health-wise, I also have. Yay. I got pretty
Truly
much
the
all the
best of
worst.
both.
I got pretty much all the worst genetics.
What other enchantments do I have to make? Did I make the Plantera? I didn't make the Plantera one.
Plantera doesn't have one.
Or not Plantera, but you know,
Jungle?
the Chlorophyte one.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, so mask. Armor. Legs. I need the jungle enchantment on top of that. Then the Warhammer and the Claymore. Well, that should at least be easy. That should just be like me making it. There's the Claymore. And the Warhammer. Yeah. Well, that was like the easiest one. Damn, I didn't have to think about that at all. It was just make shit with glorified bars. Now the jungle stuff is going to be a nightmare. Because even making the armor there is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. I dropped a bunch of stuff. Every time I open a bag, I swear I get some dev garbage I don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the bleached angler kit. So yeah, for sure, you do get a chance to get some of the good stuff.
We get angler stuff. You don't get you don't get like the seashells and shit, which is what you were talking about. But I can add it to my collection of angler-related potions.
Oh, yeah. Garbage. Damn.
It can give you the angler gear stuff as well, but as I mentioned with whatever the fuck his name is, it used to be that you just pretty much always get it. However, you know, Calamity Dev being Calamity Dev.
I figured that was like a different, like, gear set. But no, I guess not.
No,
so like maybe there's 2 items and that one has an increased chance of giving.
that one I think is different. That's like the bleached one, whereas I think the other one is it probably has higher off to be angler gear.
Yeah.
The desert one, but
I didn't get it.
Neither did I. So not that high of odds.
Yeah.
Yo, what the? Why have I never fucking re-enchanted this kaleidoscope? I've been using this kaleidoscope all this time, and it has like a shitty enchant. Like that's what we're looking for. This is Celestials. Almost
Is the
as
deep
good
sea
as
staff any good?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What
I'll
is
toss
it?
it to you. It's a summon.
Probably bad, but
It's not an enchantment, so.
that's bad. 130. I don't even need to check that. That's bad.
What if it hits like stupid fast?
I think I've used this before. It's an aquatic star to fight for you. It's like a little starfish guy. It's like, but I think he's one of the chargers. Stomp.
Alright, so jungle items is probably jungle spores and like vines and
Jungle
shit.
spores, stingers, and vines.
Yeah.
Do we have those things in our chests? Who?
We might
who
have
fucking
some.
knows?
What about murky paste?
No.
Alright, we have plenty of stingers. Vines I don't think we ever have because we don't have like the thing that drops vines. We do have plenty of jungle spores though. Do you need like the guide to plant fiber cordage to get vines? It's like, ugh. Man, do you drop some vines? You do not.
Okay, what mod, by the way, buffed the kaleidoscope? I was thinking to myself, I don't remember the kaleidoscope having this much damage.
Probably the one you added.
I don't know. What buffed it? Because, like, okay, so in the base game, it's 180 summon damage, which would be on par with every other whip that I've got. This motherfucker, after my summon mods, of course, 613 summon damage. Amulet of Many Minions wouldn't have modified this, though. They don't like, the developer of Amulet of Many Minions doesn't like whips. That's why he made squires. He doesn't like whips. That might be it. Full on might be a Calamity thing. And that's not like a meme. Calamity is...
That would make sense. He'd be like, oh, that's like a weapon? I like it. So now they're fighting each other.
Yeah. Because he... I think the Calamity dev likes whips. Were I to, like, hedge my bets on anything, it would be that the Calamity dev was like, I'm gonna make the Empress of Light slightly harder, and then make the Kaleidoscope better. Because she does feel a little bit harder than she did in vanilla, but...
Alright, now I need more jungle spores. God damn it. About like 40 of them for a platinum. These should just be sellable. Like, someone should sell you jungle spores.
Yeah, the Witch Doctor probably could.
Oh, I didn't even think to check the Witch Doctor. That would have been a smart person to check. Where's the Witch Doctor?
I think he's in the house. But... No, there's the woman who looks very much like the Witch Doctor. Oh, no, the Witch Doctor's there, yeah. He probably does not sell it, but
Yeah,
he could.
Sells the dark. He sells the Feeling Fine badge. Ooh, that one's good. Immunity to poison, confusion, electrified, on fire, and broken armor. That's useless if you think about it, because you could just get the whatchamacallit.
You know what's wacky about that, though? I am not using the Ankh Shield.
Yeah, I'm not using it either.
That's never happened in a Terraria playthrough. Like, it just didn't even occur to me to get it.
Because, like, we have too much other broken shit that I'm not even bothering. Like, it just knocks you back, but you can just fly, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like, knockback doesn't feel relevant here.
And honestly, that gets rid of most of the annoying ones. That gets rid of poison, which is the most obnoxious one. Thorn Chakram, the Amazon Yo-Yo, and the Jungle Rose. Alright, well, luckily, the Jungle Rose I just checked. That is sold by you. Thank you. Chakram is easy enough to make. Wrong place. How many badge points do I have left? 11? Yeah, I'm still good. Alright, Thorn Chakram, and can I make the yo-yo? What is the yo-yo called? Amazon. Yay. I love making Amazon. Mahogany, Stinger, Vine, Jungle Spores. Oh, of course. Okay, that's not too hard. I could just swing on over to the jungle. Mine me some mahogany trees.
I'm actually in a position where I don't have enough BP to equip Feeling Fine if I wanted to. But that's because return postage is bonkers expensive.
Yeah. But is it, like, good? I mean, it sounds awful.
No, not really. I mean, it's hard to fucking tell how valuable Reflex Projectiles even fucking is.
Like, not that much.
And that's if it even fucking works. And that's something I will never be able to observe, whether or not that works. Do you know how many projectiles are on my screen? There's no shot I'll see it reflect any projectiles. Yeah, I'm just gonna equip the Feeling Fine badge and fuck the return postage. It's not worth 7 BP. Go on my piggy bank. Use it.
Is there bamboo armor?
No.
Okay.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe a mod did that, but there's definitely not an enchantment for it.
I had a feeling that pineapple would be one. Anyway, I should be able to make Amazon now. Yes, I can. And with that, the Jungle Enchantment allows the ability to dash slightly. Double tap a direction. Grants a double spore jump. Oh, so that augments my jumps, huh? It's kind of nifty. Not what I care about, though, because now I can immediately buff it up even further. Chlorophyte. When using wings, spores will continually spawn. Allows the ability to dash slightly. Double tap a direction. Yep. And summons a ring of leaf crystals to shoot nearby enemies. I think that's the Mega Man thing. Okay. Luckily, that one already combined into something, so that one's all done. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh god. We don't. Oh man. If you ever want to torture yourself, we forgot to install. Like, we didn't actually install it, but there's a expansion to the Souls mod for Calamity somewhere out there, and it makes every single Calamity related soul exist.
No.
That's so much extra work.
No.
That's like double the amount of work. Fuck all that.
No.
I don't care how good those souls might or might not be.
No thanks.
Plus, also the mod it will change the costs of some of those souls to make them include calamity items.
Well, good. We'll make them all, then we'll install the mod.
That way, you don't have to fucking put a random calamity item in there.
Rich mahogany. All grappling hooks pull faster, shoot twice as fast, and retract 3 times as fast. While grappling, you gain 10% damage resistance for 1 hit and a 50% thorns effect. This is interesting because I can warp, so I'm kind of curious how fast my hook shoots now.
I mean, for what it's worth,
But this is pointless because I have a warp hook now, so...
Yeah, it would have been... See, that's like a mahogany hook or whatever you just made. That would have been pretty good early, but mostly dog shit now.
Yep.
I love that, like, all those wood enchantments, I believe they combine together to make the Force of Wood.
That's good.
The almighty force of wood.
How many other wood ones do I have to make?
I think you made most of them by now.
Alright, I made the wood one. I did not make the boreal one. I made the mahogany. I did not make ebon wood because we don't have the ebon wood.
You only need one of them, I don't believe.
No, you need both.
It's the force of... Well, just fucking... You can't get those things.
You can, technically. You can toss them into the thing and make a second one. So I just needed to make the boreal one and that one. I need the Crucible of the Cosmos, which I'm going to want to shoot myself when I have to make it. Okay, boreal wood is easy enough. Do we even have boreal wood on us? No. Probably not. The problem is all the boreal wood is not boreal wood anymore. Ah, brother. Because, like, all the snow is not snow. Maybe it still counts as boreal? I'll try. I don't think it does, though. I think it's like Asmodeus, whatever the fuck.
Just reading the total effects of some of these things. Like, when you get towards the end of the Fargo's shit, like, reading even just the description of the Soul of Terraria, which is only the enchantments, let alone the rest of that shit, is an essay. And then once you reach Soul of Eternity, they just gave up. The final accessory, Mortal Immortal, all things acknowledge your claim to divinity.
It just does nothing. It's a big joke item.
Oh no, it lists some of the other effects. It lists crit chance is set to 50%, crit to increase by 10%. At 100%, every attack gains 10% lifesteal. You also gain 5% damage and 5 defense. It stacks up to 950 times until you get hit. Additionally grants all effects of all... Wait, what? Additionally grants all effects shuffled through randomized in 7x7. That actually might be worse, though. So you don't get all of the stuff at once. You get 7 of the effects at random. Constantly. I think that's just
of everything?
Of everything across all of the souls. But it also gives you what is debatably a pretty amazing effect in like, every time you hit an enemy, you gain a stack of plus 5% damage and plus 5 defense until you get hit. It can stack up to 950 times.
That's pretty good.
So, that's a pretty decent effect as a bonus.
Alright, yeah, I had to cheat. I had to pay for boreal wood. Shiverthorn and I'm cheating for the plum too. I can't get that because the trees are all stupid.
No, I don't think we can ever even make Soul of Eternity
300 snowballs.
Come to view that, because Soul of the Master requires us to did not do.
I don't think Astral Snow can be used to make snowballs, unfortunately. Which means I need to go get snow, but I can't get snow because it's all Astral Snow, for fuck's sake. Maybe some of it's not Astral Snow. You don't think this is Astral? This might be Astral Snow. It's Astral Snow. Son of a bitch.
Wait, did they change the effect of the wizard enchantment? The wiki says something different. The wiki claims that the wizard enchantment enhances the effects of all other equipped enchantments.
Yeah, it does.
Wow. It used to just be the one directly adjacent.
No, I think it just used to be all the ones below, so they probably just fixed it so it affects all above and below.
Mm.
So very useful still. Very, very good. Okay, I have to cheat some more. Thanks, Astral Biome. Yeah, we don't have regular snow anymore. Oy vey. snowballs. Snowballs are... Do they need the ice machine? How do you make snowballs at? Ah, I didn't have the snow in my inventory. Okay, I'm dumb. They could just make it. Shepperthorn. Alright. Attacks will periodically be accompanied by several snowballs. Okay. No, I just need the corruption. Which, I think by just tossing Crimson Wood into the thing, it'll just give me, like, the opposite over here. It will let me get Ebon Wood that way. Cool. Alright. And what else do I need? Vile Shroom, Black Currant, which I saw earlier. Did I get rid of it? I might have. I think I did. And Lightless Cat. Oh, well, it's another art showcase. Here we go. Alright, Connoisseur Zuper. What do you think of Lightless Chasms? I think it's two gerbils sitting next to each other, one of them making a tongue-out face, and another one just like kind of shoving his face in there. It's real abstract. Well, judging by the fact that we are now currently in Blood Moon, I'm gonna say you're AFK, so I'm just going to pay Nani. Yeah, it's not a very good painting. We'll say it's like 2 gold, like the other one was. I tossed out the black currant, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think that's just a blood fruit, and you just tossed in. Do I have any blood fruits? I have an apple. Oh, okay.
I see I've returned to a Blood Moon.
You have. You've been clearing it for us.
Yeah. It's like, I literally didn't even know what was happening, and I'm the one defeating.
You missed an art showcase. It wasn't that exciting.
How much did you end up paying for it?
2 gold. It wasn't
Must
that
have been a
exciting.
slightly better one.
No, I think I paid 2 gold for the last one, too.
You paid 1 gold for it?
Wow. Well. It kind of looked like 2 gerbils hugging their face. Kind of. Maybe. I might be stretching a little bit. Oh, it's actually a bile mushroom.
Imagine not having the cheap one, like actually having to go fucking get these arbitrary paintings.
Turns out you can just kind of like make them. Kind of. maybe. Oh, wait. That's not the mushroom you need. I need the other mushroom. Yes, delicious. Thank you. And that's our urban wood enchantment. Built up corruption on enemies, 4 seconds to build up, they burst, corrupting all nearby enemies, 10% less, 10 less defense, deal 10% less contact damage. It's okay. It is very mid. But, I do believe that is all the wood enchantments. Done. All the hard mode armor ones. Done.
Very good, I suppose.
Do you have any defender medals? Can I get like a couple, like 45?
I just put them up in the defender mode.
That makes sense.
I ended up buying all that much from that.
Holy shit, we have a bunch. Okay. They really just kind of go crazy with them. Alright. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh! Well, that's a surprise. Turns out that wood enchantment, or whatever the fuck I have, it also discounts the defender medals.
Weird.
Very weird, but that's actually kind of nifty. Something to probably forget for next time. Might be able to cheese some shit early, potentially.
I mean, you're probably not going to cheese anything early. There's no more tiers.
Yeah.
Debatably, we're past all this in terms of tier anyway.
Debuzz that shit.
You know, it's a curse to be this effective at passively dealing with enemies. The curse
really
being...
isn't.
No. The curse being that my inventory, no matter how hard I try, always has banners in it.
Yeah.
I don't want them. Possessed armor. Are you just now going through the first tier armor for these?
I have to go through the first tier metal armor next, I think. Which is going to take a while. I'm not ready for any of... Like, maybe I could do the tin one. Maybe. Yeah, it seems doable. God, tin armor sucks. It's like as good as wood armor. Alright, guys, what's the deal? What's the skizzy on the dizzy? Tin bow, a revolver, and a topaz staff. That's surprisingly annoying.
What?
This sounds really bad, but also I don't know if I'm reading it wrong. So it sets your crit strike chance to 5%. Every crit will increase it by 5% up to double your original critical strike chance, or 15%. Getting hit resets your crit to 5%.
Yes, so what that means is, if you have a critical strike chance of at least 50%, over time you can build it up so that you have 100% crit chance.
Okay. Just don't get hit, bro.
Yeah, just don't get hit, bro. It's good if you're really good at dodging, because it is a one accessory. I mean, probably not one accessory. If your crit chance is over 50%, you probably have at least one accessory augmenting your crit chance, but...
Yeah.
Oh, actually, man, that's a... Dude, how many of my fucking things have bad modifiers? Oh, tons of them. Dude, I'm like next level forgetful to do things like... Because it's not mattering like too much. I'm not like remembering to do stuff like Reforge.
Yeah.
I'll take warding, that's fine.
Do we have a chance to get the revolver? How do you get the revolver? Can you just buy the revolver from the gun dude? Gun dude's at the ocean, right? Yeah. That's a crazy weapon. The trick spin 2-step. No. Alright, guide. After defeating the Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu. But only sold by the traveling merchant. Where's the squirrel at? Hey, I got a banana ring.
Ooh.
Traveling merchant, please. You are not selling the traveling merchant right now, are you? Oh.
I'm overvalued.
Thanks for selling the town cat, asshole. No. I haven't seen the traveling merchant in a while either. I don't want to live anywhere near us. Okay. Traveling merchant. Those cost a lot, so I'll just pay a platinum. 2 traveling merchants and 20 gold to buy a revolver. A fucking revolver. Christ almighty. Anyway. What was the last thing? I can never remember. Oh yeah, the topaz staff. Well, that was like the first thing the game gave us. So surely we have one of those still lying around, yeah. Interesting enchantment, I guess, but also not something I care about at the moment. I could maybe make the silver armor. I can definitely make the hellstone armor. Hellstone enchantment would be easy. Alright. Oh, this is super easy. I just need Demon's Eye and Sun Fury. Easy peasy. Wait. Sun Fury is an item we should have. Yes. Okay. And Demon's Eye. Well. Are you ready, Zuper? For another artistic showcase.
Whoa, could it be?
What do you...
What is it? What am I looking at? It's an eye?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 gold. It looks real dumb. Why is this a requirement in like half of them? Why am I just gonna have these lying around? Ignite yourself on enemies are close. Enemies in the Inferno Ring take 25% more damage and are ignited. Eh. I already did the Meteor enchantment, I think, so I'll do the Crimtan enchantment. Oh, I already have the Crimtan enchantment. That was like one of the first ones I made. Silver? Maybe I can make the silver enchantment? A bucket, a broadsword, and a leather whip. We should have a leather whip. Unless we didn't even
Go
think
ahead
to
and
keep
buy
it.
one from the Zuper fucking bestiary girl. Hurry.
Right.
She's the one that sells it.
Kinky. Die, monster. Oh god, I stepped on something and I picked up like 30 items. Is that everything? That's not everything. I need one more item. Forget what it is. Because I can never remember. Oh yeah, bucket. Sure, we have a bucket. Right. I can make a bucket. I did it. Right-click the guard with your shield. Guard just before being hit to parry and negate damage. Parry blocks up to 100 damage. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't let it know its fate. That sounds like a fun, like, item, honestly. I like that. Only problem... Only problem. Shit does not deal 100 damage anymore.
Oh.
Can I make obsidian armor? Is that a thing?
Yes.
No. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. There's gonna be a problem in it. Unholy Trident, the Spectre Staff, and a Bat Scepter. I don't like any of that. That's all gonna have to take a rain check, I say. I'll come back to that in a little bit. Alright, what's next on the chopping block?
What are we looking at? Lifeline. We don't have to go very far for that. What are you doing?
Just mining random material. I'll need it in a minute for when I actually start making some lesser tier ore.
Now, whenever you're ready.
Now, where's it at?
I'll go like a couple blocks away. Right? Not that. Well, I guess that works. The hollows reached our house, dude. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to go anywhere special.
Now, where we fighting?
It's called the life light. I know. Screamed. It seems to be invisible.
Bubblegum music, yay. Oh, I see. It's a Terraria Toho boss.
It's invincible right now.
I'm getting my shit pushed in. This is a fucking Smash Bros. Boss.
I appreciate it. Stop being invincible, please. Can you even see this thing? It's invisible, I think.
It kind of is visible. Very annoying. Heal me. Alright, I need super healing. Alright, we're good.
That's
Jesus. That was close. But we won. The Life Revitalizer. Right-click to set your spawn point. No housing required. Really? That's the expert mode
like,
drop?
That's like a turbo.
I guess what makes that nice is you can place it literally anywhere. So, like, if you know you're fighting a boss, you can just set that up. So.
Oh, right, you can't place beds, right. It'll say, you need a house, you put it in the house.
No, unfortunately, though, that is not multi-use. It's not the Omni Station. I like the light blade. It's kind of nifty.
Yeah?
I also got some divine crates. Why is that a drop? For a boss that was like reasonably challenging, those are some shit drops.
Okay, that's a very weird summoning condition for the next boss. You know that graveyard behind the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay, we have to use 30 pumpkins over on like a shrine over there, and that summons the Lich.
Okay. I'm gonna open my divine crates, I guess.
Yeah, I opened them. It's just like the hollowed fishing. It's nothing.
Yeah, so they're pretty bad. Actually, I want those lead bars. That was a good item. Give me that. That was the best thing she dropped.
Oh, I need to be very careful over here, actually. Because we defeated Golem. So if memory is correct... Yep, they're in there. Alright.
Oh, yeah, the lunatic cultists are going to be there. Don't have anything that auto-targets that will also target things that aren't aggroed. It might not be a bad idea to start the lunar event, though, and just, like, leave one shrine remaining. We'll
I mean,
hold off.
We could do that. It just means that, I mean, for what it's worth, that gets us the Ancient Manipulator, which
yeah,
some of our crafting is locked behind not having.
A number of it. Not all of it, but some of it.
Actually, what the fuck is this? Like, where's my fucking Terra Prismas? What happened to my summons? Why? Like, I don't have like no summons. No wonder that fucking life fight went so bad. I was down half my fucking summons. My DPS was.
You want to know the true difference between Fargos and Calamity? Fargos has a thing where if you get like someone's trophy or their face, you get like items from their bag you might have missed. Calamity gets it. You get their lore, which they nerfed.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like, oh, don't
you
worry.
get their lore, which, you know, we can't actually have those. We can't actually have those doing things. I don't know why the fuck they removed that mechanic, because that was actually pretty cool.
That's why they removed it, because it was cool.
Every time I play Calamity, I feel like I like it less, and that's just kind of a funny meme with it.
I actually like it still. I think it's funny how it just keeps nerfing shit. But like, a lot of the presentation's still cool. Just that the dev behind it doesn't like a lot of things, seemingly. He likes punishing.
And like, even funnier than that, like, if you want to do melee in Calamity, like, neither of us have ever done it, and there's a good fucking reason. I don't know if you've ever paid attention to how he scales that. He hates melee weapons that have projectiles, so in the late game of Calamity, all the accessories and armors and stuff buff melee weapons without projectiles, but not melee weapons that have projectiles.
Yeah.
He's like, no, if you're playing melee, you're gonna be taking contact damage to the face, but I'm not gonna give you enough defense to actually survive doing that, so eat a dick.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just fucking try doing true melee against
Yaron.
Devourer of Gods and see what fucking Yaron too.
Yaron would be worse.
The contact damage is so high.
Dog is at least like somewhat predictable. Yaron just goes. It's like, yeah, good luck, asshole. I will swing over to you in a sec, by the way.
I mean, technically, apparently we can only summon the Lich at night.
So we fought a Beholder, now we're fighting the Lich.
Yeah. I've got all the stuff, but
This time I'm prepared for his ass.
We're very close to night.
That's fine to fight him here. Doesn't matter. Come on out if you think you're man enough.
What was it, like 7:30, 8?
Yeah, 7:30. That's what the list looks like, huh?
That's how these always look like. They just changed his summoning method to be more tedious. Anyway, God.
Well, that thing probably was supposed to appear sooner.
That's how I feel about that boss.
Alexa, play Despacito. Oh, here. I can make it better.
Anywho, next boss in order, if you could believe it. Normal Calamitous.
Normal Calamitous. Actually a challenge. Also, I got the Intrepid Lost Cross, which is... Oh! That's an equipable. And a material, finally! The Phylactery is actually kind of nifty. Oh, do you need the Phantom Wand? Summon damage.
Do I need it? Very doubtful. Okay.
It's the Gaster Blaster noise.
It's a Giga Gaster Blaster weapon. It eats mana like a mother. But the damage is bad, so.
Lost Cross is kind of nifty, and I really want to make something out of it. Actual improvement to my healer build. Hooray. The Forgotten Cross Necklace. Okay. Increases length of invincibility after taking damage.
Is our guide named Necroplasmic? Yes. Why is he named this?
Sounds edgy. I wonder why.
Bloody pagan staff. Huh? It is... Summons a malicious face, attacks Iron Burst 3 times, and put laser. Star flares up. Play. Investor.
How do I make the verdant ornament? Wait a minute. Verdant ornament. I say it's ornate. I don't think I can make that. No, I can't. So I just have to find that somewhere. Verdant ornament Terraria. That's from Thorium, of course. Dropped by... Did that say Plantera? It is dropped by Plantera. Oh, so I probably just have that. The hell's hitting me? Oh, it's a Phantom. Thank you. I do not have that. Plantera had a hidden drop on me that I didn't get. Okay. I'll pay for that. I can literally just go and beat up a Plantera if I wanted. Okay, how much is a Verdant? I'll pay 29 gold for it. It's a fair trade. Lich armor's kind of cool. It's thrower armor, of all things.
Pretty wacky.
I quite like Saving Grace. I'm not sure I would take it over in my immediate things. No, honestly, I'd take it over the Equalizer.
Think we can beat Calamitous before 4:30 a.m. because it's a nighttime boss.
We don't have to worry about that because I can just do this. Well,
It just advances at 12 hours. That does not.
yeah, we do have to
Do
wait
what you
5
think.
hours, but yeah, that's worth it. It does give me time to go and quickly try and grind a couple more of the base shit armor. That's silver, I believe. No, it's iron. Feel free to, at any point, though, contribute by, like, going to grab one of the other ores. Currently working on iron. If you want to make, like, lead or... I don't know. Copper. That should be good enough for iron at least.
I already finished lead and copper.
Okay. Cool.
These are not terribly difficult enchantments to make.
Fairfax, anything worth our time?
At this point, I would say no. So copper, crits have a chance to shock enemies with chain lightning, lead enemies have a chance to be shocked without a crit. And lead is... you take 40% less from damage over time effects. Attacks inflict enemies with lead poisoning damage deals damage over time and spreads things.
Nifty. Iron time. All right. Could also make a bunch of chlorophyte since I wasted a bunch on specter bars. No, not a bunch, more like 34. But it's good to have that back. Okay. Probably need like an iron skin potion or something like that. Probably just a bunch of damage reduction nonsense. Iron hammer, iron anvil, and an apricot. Should have an apricot actually. Okay. Yes. Alright. Relatively simple. First time you craft an item, each material has a 33% chance to not be consumed. Oh, right! That's the good one. That one's solid. Did we already have that?
I don't know if we ever made it. I just read out the effect and we were like, that's neat.
Yeah. Also, it's only the first time you craft an item.
They nerfed it, because it used to be any time.
Yeah. Does not work on Crucible of the Cosmos items. Well. Okay, fair enough. Strike while the iron's hot. That's right. Strike while it wasn't nerfed.
Speaking of striking while the iron's hot, nearly midnight here, so,
Yeah. 11 o'clock, actually. Here we go. Alright, there she is. Oh, this is only the clone. Calamitous.
Well, this is... So, Supreme Calamitous is just called Calamitous now, and so this is the same fight that we know of as just Calamitous. Must she be invincible?
Yes.
Invincibility phases make me cringe.
Well, I hope you don't want to fight Supreme Calamitous.
Yeah, that's her entire fight. Yes, yes, you're so fucking cool. You do like little fucking bullet hell things. Good for you.
I tried to heal you.
It feels like the more you fly, the more that fucks you over. Bullet hell.
Alright, she's die.
Yeah. Where this down.
Oh no, I grabbed the fucking Alec ball. Thanks for supporting us. Hurtful Oblivion, Lashes of Chaos. Ooh. Bad. Oh, she dropped her Broken Hero sword. Well, that's convenient. She dropped the silly yo-yo. Very long-reaching yo-yo. Which fires brimstone lasers, so that means it doesn't get any buffs on later late-game Terraria hard mode calamity nonsense. Dead. I don't even want to touch my disc. I know I've been backlogged on it. I'm gonna get so many fucking items.
Well, in regards to Calamity bosses, she's not going to give you souls or anything. She's going to bitch at you about, you want that
Well, there's other things I was reacting over. A guide. How do I make the stuff now that I have you at a moment of time? Okay, so I need an Unholy Trident, a Spectre Staff, and a Bat Scepter. Do we have any of that stuff lying around? I think the answer is probably no.
Seems relatively.
Okay. Unholy Trident. A Red Devil banner after defeating any mechanical boss. The solidifier. Okay. Are you sure about that? Quite sure. Okay. How about the Bat Scepter? That requires a pumpkin trophy. Okay, good to know.
I mean, for what it's worth, we're pretty much at the point in the progression where we're supposed to fight the pumpkin and frost moon, but...
Yeah, I know.
And I do want to fight those, not just for, like, items, but also because, like, fucking...
Oh, hey.
Stars Above relies on it.
Did they add that? That the guy sells the Zappinator now.
Probably some mod added that. But that also might just be a thing, honestly.
There's also an item called the Boomerang License, which lets you throw an extra boomerang.
Boomerang build coming back.
Also, it's time for a painting review, not attached to me cheating. It's Cargo.
It's a man. Look at him.
I think that's someone's OC.
No, it's not Cargo. Excuse me, that's Cargo's summon.
Yeah. And the Spectre Staff. Surely that has to be easy enough to make. That just requires Spectre bars, right?
I think it does. Yeah. It's actually accurate.
No, you need the Ragged Caster banner.
Ah, so Ragged Casters drop. Huh?
It's like, fuck me. What the hell's a Ragged Caster? Alright, I'm paying for some of these. I'm paying for the 2 that's not the Pumpkin.
Yeah, because we might actually get one just by coincidence.
Alright. Yep. I'll pay after I see how difficult they are.
I mean, anything near me is not very difficult, but...
Alright, surely the Spectre Staff has to be among... Oh yeah, there's a couple Spectre Staffs. Okay.
You just gotta love that as they're being spawned, you just see like a
Oh, that's the
fucking
guy who
machine
drops the
gun.
gateway glass. Neat. That's kind of outdated now, though, sadly. The precise spectral ammo. Your boomerangs are orbited by a pair of spectral glaives.
Dude, here's all
Where the hell is the boomerang build? But, like, remember the boomerang mod? Now all of a sudden it's showing up.
They're all here at the end, apparently.
Good lord. Yeah, I'll just pay that, and then I'll pay, like, I don't know, a plat. That's a fair trade. Yeah, the other one is, what was it? Red something? Red Devils. Was it Red Devil? I actually don't think it was.
I didn't think it was Red Devil.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Red something. It's not the Bat Staff. What was the first one?
What? You need a, Oh, the Red Devil drops it. I don't know what the staff was. It was... Trident? Unholy Trident?
Oh, the Unholy... No, actually, it would drop the Unholy Trident, wouldn't it? Okay. This fucker doesn't want to drop it. It drops a lot of stuff. Kind of surprised how many things it drops. I think that was actually part of the one person's bag, so I got mixed up. Oh well, I don't care. It didn't drop it. Wow. Did I get the banner? Did you get the banner?
I don't have any banner. Are we killed 50 of them now? Here, I'll stand nearby, see how quick this happens. There's a banner.
The fuck is that unholy trident? There it is. Jeez.
There's a banner if you need it. I don't think you do.
No. I'm good now. It drops a lot of things. Okay, now you just want to show me up by dropping like 8 of them. Okay. Thanks, game. Alrighty. Yeah, we can do the pumpkin moon. Do we want anything to, like, any arena? Is there, like, an arena in Akan?
Not really. So the only thing is, like, obviously, I'm a one-person event handler. The only thing is, our NPCs will all die if we do it near our house. Like, all of them.
Yeah. Well, we can just go over here then to the hollow.
Beyond that, I think it pretty much will handle itself.
Yeah, you kind of have that effect on people.
The only
Honestly,
thing
like,
that-
your little shrine here for fighting desert scourges or whatever the fuck they're called.
I didn't make this. This was made along.
Oh,
no,
this was the desert scourge nonsense, wasn't
This
it?
was the Desert Scourge. This wasn't for the Elemental or anything.
I said the wrong name, but happened to fall upon the right name. Anyway.
It's not nighttime, so I can't do it, but...
Actually, I don't have it on me.
Pumpkin... Actually, like, literally what is this thing called? I know it's the medallion. Oh, it's Pumpkin Moon Medallion. I just didn't see it when I typed in pumpkin. Yeah, the only problem is that we kind of are in an awkward position. Where if you warped it forward 12 hours, it wouldn't exactly help.
Yeah.
Because the Pumpkin Moon is ideally something you want the whole night for.
What's the time fast forwarding item? There, you both hold it and it fast forwards time.
What was that? Because that did exist in this pack. It wasn't Time Warp, it was the other thing. It was in this pack.
Fast.
Let's just type in the word time. Maybe it's somewhere.
The Perforator's music box.
Oh. That existed in this world, did it not? I don't remember.
I thought it did.
It's not the Time Warp. The Time Warp was awesome.
Yeah. Time Warp is the name of the thing that we have right now. That's Time Warp.
No, there was 2 Time Warps. There was the other Time Warp was from whatever the fuck it's called. No, it was the steampunky one. It produced like lava in the world, you know that one.
Yeah.
That had the one where you could hold it and it fast forwarded time. But I think there was like a really shitty fast forward time in this world. Like by comparison, it was pretty bad.
Clock? Something?
God, well, if it's under clock, that's gonna be real hard to find.
The chrono clock? Well, that's your shit.
Great Sand Shark has awoken.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Great Sand Shark.
He'd die. Got 36 gold, though.
Let me type in the word night. Maybe there's one that just sets it to the beginning of night. This should be a more common thing. I cannot believe that mods don't just regularly have something that sets it to the beginning of the night, considering the bosses there are.
I'm surprised that's not on the browser as like an option.
Like, why is this such a hard thing to do? Like, what the so many things rely on it. Why
We
is
should
this
just, like, next time we play modded, we need to install that mod.
Well, I wanted that mod. It didn't exist for 1.4.
Yeah.
Or unless you mean just a mod that lets you set
skip.
it to... I would have added, whatever fuck. Oh, another one? Cool. Good for him.
What about the Chrono Ocarina? No.
No, how do I describe this? Hourglass. No. What's like the base game one called? Because maybe there's like a variant of that. I don't even fucking know. Sundial? It's Enchanted Sundial. Portable Sundial. Whoa, here it is. Found it. Left click to instantly change the time. Time cycles between dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight.
Alright, let me just see if I could just make this real fast so I won't feel super cheaty about it.
What is it?
1 minute. Okay, that's not so bad. So, if we were to get a gold crate or a titanium plate, we could workbench it immediately into the Enchanted Sundial, and the Enchanted Sundial is a free, immediate into the portable sundial.
Okay.
So we just have to fish and get a gold / crate, platinum crate.
Actually, fairly difficult without fishing accessories, but
Yes.
it would take minutes, so I don't feel super cheaty about having this item.
No, it would take like not much at all.
However, at this point, I don't even know like what time it sets at the dusk. It's actually almost there already.
Dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. I'm just gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay 63 gold. We can fish.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, that's perfect. Great. Epic
Nice.
item.
Perfect.
Alright, welcome to the Pumpkin Moon.
Wave 3.
Wave 3! Where was wave 1?
Wave 4. I told you, it's gonna go fast.
Remember we were like, you know, we need to set all this shit up so we can get to that wave 15.
In vanilla, you need to. That's not a joke. In like vanilla, that's actually a requirement, but here it's just we're gonna get a pumpkins like very soon here, so kind of be mentally prepared for that.
Yeah. You are still a glass cannon, so do let me know if you need healing at any point. Oh, looks like you need some healing. You're not in my selection. Fall down on the platform.
It's alright.
Eh.
One pumpkin dead. That's a bat scepter right there.
Alright, there we go. Got the important shit. That is the Spectre enchantment.
Wave 12 is just a pumpkin, a poltergeist? Weird.
I feel like the Frost Moon's harder.
Frost Moon is way harder, statistically, like insanely hard by comparison to Pumpkin Moon. Pumpkin Moon is like pitiful, actually, by comparison, but
Very fitting for Halloween to have this. It's not quite Halloween yet. 5 days. You dropped the Snack-O-Lantern, whatever that is. Oh, that's a lot of pumpkin.
Yeah, we're now past the point where where the event technically ends. So now it's in the spam the shit out of the boss section of the event.
It's only 10 o'clock. We could have just warped to 12.
We could have, and it wouldn't have mattered, but we didn't know that. I didn't think it would go this fast. I knew it was going to be, like, quick.
I wonder what our record will be. I guess this is, like, our chance to break our record. I don't know, was it, like, 24? Maybe? I have no idea. You're technically not invincible, so...
I'm not, but actually if I stand still, I actually have like a fairly good amount of regen. Because the regen you get in Terraria is so high when you're standing still.
Yeah.
That combined with them continuously dropping, like, a full
Healing.
heart... Yeah, them dropping those, like, candy apples or whatever. Like, I'm not
Wave 20.
invincible, but I'm okay.
Oh, is wave 20 like where they just go...
This is the final wave.
Oh yeah,
actually.
this is just points.
I didn't know that there was a final wave.
Oh. Nifty. Kinda cool. What does points do? Anything? It's just like a ranking, I guess.
I don't know.
Cool. Nice to know that this is a thing.
Oh,
Yep.
they actually got me.
Was not paying attention. Oh lord, I can't fight these things. What do you think I am?
Oh no, no, they're gonna kill all of our guys. No.
Quickly warp to me.
Whatever. I don't have time to set up all my fancy stuff. Just a crazy amount of Terra Prismas will do it for now.
So many. It's nothing but pumpkins. Are you still in my pocket? You are not in my pocket.
Final wave might just last till the end of the night, and it's infinite pumpkins.
It's very hard to pocket. There we go. Jeez. That's the one weakness of this weapon. That does nothing unless you pocket. Also, I don't know if you've had this, like, thing. Mana regen is just infinite.
What?
Mana regen is infinite. I can literally use any weapon in the game and I will never run out of mana. I don't know if you've run into this concern. But,
That's not been true for me, but that's because I don't have a fuck ton of mana reduction.
Yeah, it's literally impossible for me to run out of mana.
That's just kind of a mechanic of your class, though. Like, that, your armor sets come with, like, a ridiculous amount of reduction.
I don't remember it always being that way. I think that is a lot of buffing on Thorium's part. Which is nifty.
Yeah, so I think I've confirmed that this is just how it's going to be the rest of the night. I don't think that there is actually an end to the final wave here.
No, but technically this is a bunch of free money and it's not cheaty money, so I'll take it.
I mean, cheating money in the sense that by technicality I didn't actually make the fucking medallion, but it's also dirt cheap to make.
Yeah. I could have made the medallion. It's fine.
It's pumpkins and ectoplasm. Like, is that hard?
I forgot it requires ectoplasm.
Yeah, these are post-Plantera.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely the pumpkin sword. Yeah, I see a couple pumpkin swords. That's required.
We got a
for
couple
the,
pumpkin swords in there. Doesn't matter. You're not going to be making Zenith. If you remember,
Yeah.
Calamity changed the crafting recipe.
It's for Supreme Calamitous only.
Yeah.
First healing pot I had to use. Can we get to 10,000 points, you think?
I don't know. Maybe.
We get like 250 per. That'll keep you going.
I literally just need to exist in the vicinity of them, and they'll eventually go down.
We both have existing builds, but like in a different definition of existing.
Yeah. Yours is existing because you can't die. Mine is existing because even though I can die, everything else dies as long as I just stand nearby.
The ultimate combo. I can sometimes die. It usually takes a lot of DPS. These guys don't have it.
There's very little that I don't kill just by being present, though. Which is, again, a very important feature of my build, because I very much get bad frame rates.
Yeah.
Even now, so...
Oh, I imagine this would give you some bad frame rates. There's a lot of bullshit on the screen.
I've been rocking, like, anywhere, but 5 is the maximum, but...
That's good. At least you have a couple.
But it's alright. I don't have to actually do anything, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think we got 10,000 points. You got 50,000 points in Double Dragon?
430. Does that... Oh, okay, he killed me. I was gonna say, does it just kill you at the end? No.
No.
I just...
Game over.
Alright, well...
I got plenty of spooky wood, which is probably important for an enchantment. Only 20 platinum coins.
Oh, that's just the coins.
Look at all this bullshit. We need an NPC over here. Here, give me a sec. I'll have a bug net. I got the desert key. Did we unlock the desert one already?
Yeah, we did. I have the... I mean, you can create another one if you want, but...
Yeah. What was it? Is it a summon? Oh, it's the cat thing.
Yeah, it's the cat. The cat's very good, but...
The flimsy witchblade. Oh, that's bad. There's the bat scepter I need. I'm gonna quickly go make my thing.
And if we ever needed any of these materials, after all this, I have 28 pumpkin trophies.
Yeah. Damage has a chance to spawn damaging orbs. If you crit, you might also get a healing orb. Their life force will be there and doing.
I already tested it. Healing orbs don't happen, ever. But...
Weird.
I tested it extensively. I could not get a healing orb to spawn. And the wizard enchantment says it makes it always healing orbs. And I can assure you it doesn't do that.
Is that the healing orb? That's a blue orb. Damage has a chance to spawn.
Didn't matter if it was my whip or my... Maybe summons don't do it at all. That could be it. I didn't test anything that wasn't a summon, I guess.
Here, I'll try it.
But the summons were spawning the damaging orbs, just not the healing ones.
How about... I want a couple king slimes. Can't fucking see. I didn't notice any orbs, I'll be honest. That was too much of a clusterfuck.
I mean, I can promise that it does produce orbs. I can confirm that's a thing. However, it doesn't really matter. Because the only reason I'd use it at all is for the healing orbs.
Right.
doesn't last, so.
Can I make spooky wood armor? I can. It's decent armor too. Oh, that's the minion one. Interesting. That might make an interesting enchantment.
That one makes your minions shoot out pumpkin scythe attacks.
That's funny.
It is okay. It does actually increase my DPS even further. I tested to see if it would, and it does.
Nifty. I'll let you craft it then. That sounds like something you're down for. Also toss you any spooky wood in case you need any, but I don't think you should.
No. Sure.
Yeah, the Spectre enchantment seems like it's just a thing that exists. Considering how annoying that was to make. It's like, really?
Well, I'll tell. Ooh, look, the nurse is doing syringe juggling again. Anyway, now she's done. Now I pointed. Anywho, yeah, if it worked the way it's supposed to, it would probably be pretty good. Because historically, the Spectre armor has always been a subject of debate in the Terraria community as to whether or not the lifesteal that it does is fair. And hypothetically, that would give you the set bonus that would let you get that lifesteal on any weapon.
Yeah. Nope.
Anyway, spooky enchantment made. It also required like some fucking sword equipped stuff, but we got all that.
The Golden Rogue Chest. I think you've definitely got that already. Alright, Ice Moon now. Completely different tone.
Yeah. Completely different tone. I mean, it'll still be easy, but the Frost Queen is like actually harder.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom, but yeah.
Probably the last thing we'll do as well. That's fine. No thanks. Is a game. I have this weapon on me, but it's not very good. I should pop that away for now. Alright, time to talk to my disc lady. Please go easy on me. Izanagi. Ooh! I know what that is. Living Dead. Survive most fatal damage for 6 seconds, but if HP is not healed above 150 when the buff ends, you will die. 4-minute cooldown. You need 200 plus max HP to confirm this ability. Wow, that sounds really bad. Thanks, Pumpkin Moon.
Oogie. I'm good whenever. Fucking bitch slap the Ice Queen. Ice Queen is important for me because Ice Queen gets me probably the best weapon from Stars Above. I remember it from last time. It's overpowered as fuck.
Really quickly, let's see if I can craft Izanagi's Edge.
So I have most fatal damage for 6 seconds, but if HP is not healed, it will die.
Yeah, sounds shit to me.
That sounds... Why would I want this?
Enigmatic Dust. Really? Do we have Enigmatic Dust left over? We do. It's just one. That's the easiest recipe of my life. What's the deal with this? Every fourth shot will always deal critical damage. All critical damage from this weapon does quadruple damage to double. Damage will increase for every shot taken. After the fourth shot, the gun will take time to reload. Could you maybe just, like, fire from my fourth weapon slot, maybe? Maybe? I think it's firing from my fourth weapon slot. It's hard to tell. No, it fires. It fires. It's not a good weapon, though. That's why it's so easy to make. The Blood Blade and the Saltwater Scourge. I'll take a quick peek at the Saltwater Scourge, and then we're good to go. Cutlass, the Coin Gun, 2 barrels, and 10 dynamite. No, thanks. Alright. I'll make it. So, probably the same place.
Oh yes, the Frost Moon in the desert.
Alright. Hey, a legitimate sand elemental. Hey, a legitimate sand elemental. Hey, a legitimate sand elemental. Anyway, I can make it nighttime ready.
Yep.
Boop. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Wave 2. Wave 3. Let me come down to make it
I
slow.
forgot how intense the music was for this bullshit.
Hey, Christmas is pretty good.
Alright, we're good. Presents coming in. We're going down, SpongeBob. Switch to plan B. No, 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 B! It is hard to see the projectiles because of the sandstorm. Wow, the Ice Queen looks different. Is that just me?
No, that's how she's always.
Okay. I guess they don't fight. She's probably the Calamity, the Terraria boss to fight the least.
I mean, maybe they changed her a little bit. I don't know. She looks derpy as fuck, and she always has.
Yeah, she kind of floats around a little stupidly, I guess.
She just doesn't really have much. Her animation is occasionally waggling her arm a little bit.
Wait, there's a third row of, like, abilities? That's weird. Why am I able to get up to a third row of abilities? Huh. Maybe that's a change. Maybe you're allowed to get more than 2 rows of abilities. Cool. Good. That makes me happy. Now, I thought I was running out of room for abilities. Oh, Lord. Why won't Pocket Guardian work? It's so weird. I don't like this glitch. It just keeps auto-switching to a different weapon. Basically means I can't heal you, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it means I basically can't be alive. I mean, I can for like a little bit, but...
Like, this is dealing less damage to me than the Pumpkin Moon was.
Nah, it's because they're all on me. Alright.
Get that healing quick. I literally can't select you. There we go. Jesus. Alright, now we're good. Now we're in business. Time to rumble. Right, the chain gun drops from this event. The most festive item of all.
I mean, it's got Christmassy colors on it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think the score's going to be as high on this event.
Nah.
Since they're all down there, it's like I can't heal myself either, because I can't actually target them with my only hits enemies on the screen move. I'm totally going to take those Spectre bars and make a second book, though. I just can't find a good enough third weapon. And I could have healed you, but did not notice.
It's alright.
Man, please stop spinning.
I've been waiting for this exact moment.
Shakazi, Santa Claus.
The reason why this event has always been harder than the other one, though, and it doesn't seem like it would be a big deal, but it kind of is. It has 3 mini bosses, not
Yeah.
2.
Barely feels like the other one has 2. It's just Pumpkin. This one at least has the Queen, Missile Bastard, and the Screaming Tree.
You actually notice all 3 of the mini bosses in this one, even if you're like above them.
I barely noticed the tree, honestly, but the Ice Queen and the Santa definitely make themselves very known.
Well, the Everscream is just a reskin of the other one, like the Pumpkin Moon one. So.
Yeah.
If you don't notice the Pumpkin Moon one, you're not going to notice the Everscream.
Yeah.
But...
Pumpkin makes himself known because he, like, gets in your face and he won't let you live. Well, we at least did make it to points round. Oh shit. Heroes never die. You're powered up, get in there. There's so much fucking projectiles. Could you imagine doing a no-hit run of this entire game?
I've seen people do it.
This shit, a no-hit run of, like, getting to round 20 of the Frost Moon.
Now, I mean, I'll say that in a no-hit run, the goal would be to beat the game. They just wouldn't do this event.
Yeah. I want to say a no-hit run of the Frost Moon to round 20. I guess what you would do is you would build such an arena and then, like, a way where you can just, like, traverse all the projectiles without ever being in threat.
That's the way that is, like, most apparent. What would actually happen in a challenge run is abusing Shimmer.
Yeah, wow. And good night. Or good morning, I guess. Oh, Lord!
I think in the morning here, Santa's gonna spawn, and then once nighttime rolls around, he's gonna kill himself.
We get one day of Christmas. Or did we get the elf?
Oh no, you get the elf from this one and Santa from the, like, snowman thing.
I think you just get Santa when it's Christmas.
Maybe.
Summons a rideable reindeer. Is that good?
I mean, it can fly a little bit, but it's not, like, infinite flight.
Everscream trophies. We need that for Everscream drops. There's a lot of material here. Piss off, Canidrion.
Like,
Okay.
legitimately, the Ice Queen drops are, like, so fucking good. Like, this event for vanilla actually matters in, like, a few challenge runs, just because the Frostmoon loot is actually, like, really good. It's just a pain in the ass to do.
I got a healer weapon. Cold Snap.
Yeah, cryotherapy.
It doesn't home.
So that, by default, makes it
Bad.
probably bad.
It's good, because it also gives you a nice shield. But
I have no regrets. This is the only path.
hope you didn't want to see where our chests are. Chain gun, the elf melter, the festive wings, the razor pine, the Christmas hook, Christmas tree sword. This is just the noisemaker. Like any of the random weapons I find aren't going to be good. I need specifically healer weapons in order for this enchantment to really matter.
Yeah, I mean, if it's got to either be already a healer weapon or it's got to be a star.
Yeah. Which this one is. It's just really not that amazing.
Alright, say sure of Despair. How do I make you again? Ah, yeah.
Alright. That glitch. Alright.
The damage on it's not that high. Functionality is great. I don't know if you remember me turning into fucking Navi and being...
I seem to recall this.
Whee! The actual thing that's insane about it is its infinite wing time.
How do you do this?
Me turning into a fairy like this?
Yeah.
That's my star fairy. You can't make this item.
Wow, right.
This is the item, the Seizure of Despair. It's a weapon that when I hold it, it turns me into a Nephilim. And it summons 3 little Chaos Shards, as well as an Iris's Gaze, to let me have infinite flight, bunch of minion damage. Yeah. Like, the DPS is like not as good as the whip, but just the quality of life of being able to hit space as much as I want and never run out of flight.
The Stygian Nymph. Is that my version of yours?
I mean, if you get it from Ice Queen, then yeah. Mine's a Hololive reference. You like?
Yeah. That's a surprise. Mine's a scythe, which I like.
Scythe? Oh well, that's within your wheelhouse, kind of.
Pixie dust, hollowed bars, souls. That's the easiest shit I've ever seen in my life. All right, I'll be making that. We will see if that's worth my time. I don't remember it. It must be new.
Probably wasn't. It's probably not new, but you might have just never made it, honestly.
Very
It's
possible. I made like maybe 40% of them.
But now that they're a critical part of your build, because it's the only thing you can use that isn't thorium.
Yeah. Alright. Souls of Night. Souls of Light. Say hallowed bars? I forget. Pixie Dust. Pixie Dust. Where you at? Crystals, maybe? I don't remember. How much money did I get for that event? Another 10 plat. It is hallowed bars. Do we even have 8 hallowed bars? We do. Alright.
You have one. Emblem, Celestial? No.
I like it.
Gauntlet. That's a huge swing on that thing.
That it is. What does it do? Hold left click to charge the weapon. If the weapon's fully charged, the attack varies. Holding the weapon will cause duality gauge to appear, beginning 100% sanctified. Left click sweeps the weapon in a colossal arc and influences duality gauge towards sanctification. Right clicking switches the weapon, strikes multiple times and influences towards volatility. Can access just a flash of eternity. Claws of Nyx. Press the weapon action key to activate Flash of Eternity. Dash towards your cursor. Okay. Gotcha. So probably what I want to do is this. Am I hitting, like, within the arc field?
I am not sure.
I gotta be honest. The damage sucks. I don't know why the damage is so bad. Am I supposed to keep it at 50-50? Is that like the point? Or is it 100%?
Unfortunately, I cannot be of any use for this. I don't know how.
More than 50%. No. Here's the other problem. This thing does not actually swing when I have it in my offhand. Yet another problem. God damn it. So, it's bust. It looks really cool, but it's not cool. Oh, how ye fall. Alright, what about the other ones I just put away? The watch. That's the chrono clock. The saltwater scourge. The blood blade. No, wait a minute, no, that away. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. None of that ended up being that amazing. Maybe the saltwater scourge would be worth it. Maybe. I could, like, try. But it looked really stupid. No, it's not gonna be worth it. It's like a melee weapon.
I mean, the sight's a melee weapon, too. The Saltwater Scourge is a combination of a sword and a cannon.
Yeah. Here, tell you, I'll like make it this way, and I'll test it.
Yeah, what I always do is you do a test, and then you see, is it worth my time to fucking do this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. No, definitely not. What the fuck is this? What the? What? Why? It's horrible. Well. The free shooter. How about this? I never made the free shooter? Let's just make der fish. That one. Okay. Could be really upset if I make one I like it and then like the recipe is impossible. Psychomint damage. Well. It requires bullets to fire, so it doesn't work. Well, that's a damn shame. Awful. I think part of the problem that I'm noticing is that only when you have the weapon equipped in your hand does it change to the radiant damage type.
Correct.
In other words, stars above weapons are actually awful. They're only good if I'm holding them, so they have to be better than the weapon I'm using. So I shouldn't be looking at stars above weapons at all. I should be looking to see if permafrost can make me, like, a healing weapon. Somehow. Otherwise, anything I make is going to be useless. And if I can't find anything, I'm just making a second spirit bender. Is permafrost literally just... No, you can make some stuff. Cryomancer armor. Which is not a material for once. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a second spirit bender staff. Fuck it. It's literally just specter bars, I think. Thank you for your life. Alright, actually, I need to toss those away because I didn't make them technically. Okay. Yeah, that doubles the activation rate of my spirit bending. Which means I should make a third one and then throw on the wizarding enchantment. That's the real mean. But I don't think anything is better than just like, I don't need to triplicate it. I can have restraint. Yeah, it's fine. This might be the first time in the history of Terraria where I've had two of the same item in my hotbar. Yeah, see, that did slightly increase my DPS. Not much, but what really it does is it increases the rate at which I can lifesteal, which is huge. Very nice. Alright. Nearly 6 o'clock. Definitely where we're going to be ending it off. But good progress was made. We boss cleared. Is literally all that's left now the Moonlord / Tower / Lunatic Cultist?
I mean, is that literally all that's left? No.
Until hard mode. Or until whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, what I mean is, in terms of bosses, I mean... We've got Astrum Aureus, we got Penthesilia, we got Forgotten One, we got Duke Fish One, we got the Plague Burner Goliath, we have Nullhan, we got Arbitration, Ravager, then Lunatic Cultist, then Astrum Deus, then Moonlord.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking bosses.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a rush next time.
Yeah, this session was kind of intended to be that, and we got a few bosses in, but it also became like at least 50% making enchantments.
Which is something that we've been, you know, kind of slow on. But now, we've made good progress on that.
Yeah.
We have more to do. We have to do the platinum one. We have to do the gold one. No, we did the gold one. We have to do the lead one. Did you do the lead one?
Lead one's done.
Okay.
Put in the accessory there. I figure that you've probably got yours like stored in a vault or something right now, but
I'm kind of like slapping them somewhere where it's easy to find. Ish.
but
Debatably.
I didn't want to like be holding it in my piggy bank, and then you're like, where are they? So it's just done an accessory chest.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I could just go buy it.
That's debatable, because that squirrel does not always sell things.
Yeah, I mean, I can try right now. Where is he?
I don't know where he is.
I can never find our NPCs.
I mean, the squirrel's hard to find. He's short, tiny.
Oh, he's living over here. Guess he must have died at some point. Alright, I'll take the spooky enchantment. Do I already have the spider enchantment? If not, I'll buy it.
Near as I'm aware, he only sells equipment that is being worn, at least in a vanity slot.
Maybe.
Because that's what it looks like to me.
It does seem like he is actually wearing that stuff, yeah. I already had the spider enchantment. Oh well. Win some, you lose some. Spooky enchantment's the real one I needed. But yeah, I do need to get the lead one and the other one. So I guess just put it in your inventory and I'll see if I can't buy it from the squirrel. That's something to kind of test.
You can just take them from the accessories chest. I'm not going to
Oh, are they? Okay.
It's like one of the last ones. They're the
Lead,
last
copper.
ones.
Alright, let's see if he's selling it now.
It's got to at least be an accessory slot. Or, vanity slot, I think. It's got to be being worn, from what I can...
He is selling the copper one now. And the lead one? Yes, that is how that works. Alright, take that. Take that. Grab those. Do make sure to grab. Grab them.
I mean, I don't need to grab all of them. I can just grab the end product.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Fair enough. I hope he sells it for like 17 billion platinum.
He sells it for 17 billion platinum. That doesn't matter. I look in my piggy bank, and how much do I have?
Not 17 billion.
Not 17 billion, but I have like 50 plat.
Even I have a lot of money after all that nonsense. 44.
Money is like irrelevant.
Alright. Save up Blizzard staff. Scrap the rest. Soft serve. Sunder. Bad. Chain gun acquired. I don't need another Christmas tree sword.
Damn, dude.
Jingle bell. Don't need that. Do need that. That can be trashed. Alright, I think I cleaned up. Golly goodness. Well, next time on Terraria, I'm gonna run out of items again. Or item slots. Yep. I do believe that next time we're probably going to be getting to Moonlord. I think it would be kind of a crime if we don't manage that, unless the session's only 2 hours long, then maybe I guess we wouldn't. But if it's like a decent length of time, we should beat Moonlord reasonably. We just have to boss rush. Don't let me get distracted. Promise me, Zuper.
There's a limit to what I can do.